Hello, everybody. How you doing today? We're getting some practicing on blueprints. There has been a little bit of progress made off stream in a couple of aspects. I opened the safe. Not in a drawing room. I still haven't worked that one out. We might go back to that today. But I opened a safe in the not the office. I think it's the study. It was actually a relatively easy puzzle when you thought about it. There was a safe in the room. There was a chess set on the room. The chess set had one piece on it, and that was on the tiles of D8. D8 date. D8 date. So, what was the date? I could have literally just gone through all 365. No, right. So initially I started off with looking around the room for some things. There was a note that said, I'm going to continue. There was a note that said, can we have duplicate paintings in every room for every room by next week? So I initially thought that the date was going to be the 1st of November or the 31st of October. Neither of those dates were correct. So I looked around the room. There was nothing that pointed towards a date other than that. So I revisited the chessboard, D8, date. What if the D8 was the date? So January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. December's the only month that starts with a D, an 8. So I did 0, 8, 1, 2. Chest opened up. Another thing which I found as well was I got the option to open up the trophy room. Now, I'd had it offered to me before, but it takes 5 gems, and I don't think I'd ever accepted it. So, because I'm trying to find stuff, I opened up the trophy room. Now, the trophy room doesn't have a lot in it. I think I've got 2 trophies so far. That's it. But there was a note on the wall, which, if you look at it, shows you all the achievements of the game. And one of the achievements was craft all of the recipes in the workshop. So, I think I'd done something like 6 out of 9 or 5 out of 9, something like that. So whenever I got the opportunity to proc the workshop, I looked at what I had and just with the items that I had on me. And I didn't have many items on me when I procced it. But the one item I had was the magnifying glass, and another item that I had was the battery. So I was clicking on combinations to see if it would go green. And it went green with the magnifying glass and the battery, which creates the lighter. Come on, my son. So I took the lighter into the basement where all those candles are, because I'd seen more light candles. So I lit the candles, a spiral stairway, hey Sandy, appeared. And I went down that. Should you buy this? 100%. This game is fantastic. And I went into the kind of bowels of the underground, which was pretty cool. I could show you. I don't mind showing you at all. And then I came across a chess set. But the board of the chess set was not a chess set board. It was the layout of here. It was this layout. This was the chess set. And there were 6 pieces. So I started to take the pieces and I was just popping them on the board. And nothing was happening. And then I picked up the final piece, which was a pawn. And I put it on the board. And the tile lit up. I was like, oh. So I started to move the other pieces around, and I found that 5 out of the 6 pieces lit up on certain tiles. But the 6th piece wouldn't. So I was like, ooh, okay. I thought I was getting somewhere with this puzzle. And then it dawns on me. We're walking around the house, and what we're seeing in rooms, chess pieces. Now, these are black chess pieces, so I need to look for the black chess pieces and put the corresponding position, that piece, onto it based on the board. So, it's a rook, it's a bishop, it's a pawn, it's a king, it's a queen, and it's a knight. Those are the 6 pieces. So I am looking for black chess pieces in rooms. And I'm also looking to proc the tomb, because the tomb has more candles for me to light. Now, I have put the lighter into the gear check room. So we got some stuff to do. Also, there are little things like whenever I pick up the metal detector, we go into the house and we find, coins, and we find keys, and it's great stuff, yeah? Have I taken the metal detector outside of the garage, outside here, outside into the yard, outside round the back, outside into the orchard? No. So let's scour the grounds based on what we can get. Now the shrine, I was playing with the shrine. One of the achievements is to complete or get to room 46 while you're cursed. And I've already taken the money out of the shrine before, and it cursed me. So I know how to get cursed. So that's an achievement that we could go for today as well. I also filled up the fountain, and I drained the swimming pool. And sometimes if you go into the pool room, there's chests bobbing in the water. So if you were to drain the pool, you could get to the 2 chests. But there weren't any when I did that. However, when I drained the pool, there was gold. There was like 10 gold or something in the pool. So there was that. So there's just little things. And then, because I've completely worked out how to use the pump room now. I've worked it out completely. So I'm very happy about that. Not the boiler room. I ain't worked that out yet. Maybe that's something that we play with today as well, the boiler room. Yeah, Mauler and I have bullied Mootle into Metal into doing this. Because I still haven't discovered any more of these. Now, the place that I discovered was down here. So, I can bypass this now because of what I did, but it still would be nice to open up that lift. That lift area. And when I went into the music room, I don't mind wasting steps here because I'm just showing you stuff. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do it from this angle. I have to go down the fountain. But when I went into the music room, it gave me another key for those 8 rooms. Oh no, Muto, enjoying a great game. Whatever will he do with digital? I know, right? So if I was to go here, right. Oh. So I drained the reservoir as much as I could, but it still left two pieces of water at the end. No, I haven't solved the drawing room puzzle. We might have a little look at it today, but anywho. So I drained it to the last 2. And then I went over the other side and I went down that pathway, and at the bottom of the reservoir there are shit loads of different chests. Shitloads. Aurelio CP with a $2 says, "As tell mum to grab some toiletries, we're out." I will do. And Aurelio has been a bard for 8 months as well. Thank you, Aurelio. Jason JJJ with a $2 says, "As Hale, would you recommend for a 15-year-old?" Yeah, I mean, yes, because I think a 15-year-old will get to room 46. I think they easily have the capacity to get to room 46. So here, so I use the candle on that. Some of the puzzles they won't get. I mean, Lord knows. I mean, if they do, holy shit. Hold on to that child. Hold on to them tight. But I think it would be very good cerebrally for them. Cerebral. So here. So I got down to here. Hello. And then if I were to go here, this was the chess set. So it's set out exactly like the house. So I need to find black pieces. See, this won't light up anything. No matter what tile I put it on, it won't light up because I haven't opened any of the rooms in the house yet. So we don't know where the chess pieces are because it's a random generated game. And then if I go over here, there's lots of documents which I've taken photographs on, which are hinting at how to solve the puzzle we're going to go to next. But this is clearly the lift area from the garden, so you can bypass that, but I still want to open it up. I still want to open it. Notice how the music gets pretty creepy down here. Just saying. And then you literally come to this. This one's a great book. I need to look at this book properly because that's going to allow me to do certain things, which I'll show you in a secondo. So that, I was so fucking happy when I discovered the lighter. It filled my heart with joy. I'm slightly annoyed that I didn't do it on stream because that would have been a woohoo kind of a moment. That would have been a woohoo kind of a moment. Oh. 2 secs. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Bought the game, love it. Worried, just worried I'm not smart enough. Dude, I feel the same. I was in that drawing room for, I don't know, 2 hours. And the fact that I couldn't solve the puzzle, I was so deflated. You could tell. I just had all. Also, there's this down here, and I want to know. I think this might have something to do with the boiler room. Maybe opening this up as well, you know. UK Outlaw gifting a membership to the stream. UK Outlaw, thank you. But yeah, I was so, you could probably tell I was so mortified. I just couldn't raise my spirits up to really continue the stream. I just needed to start finding empty swimming pools and swings to sit on and shit, you know? So I found another one of these keys in the music room because it produces random keys. So I now have 2 of these puzzles to try and start solving. And that's where that book comes in that I just showed you with all the torn pages. So there are torn pages around the place. There are torn pages around the place which I need to find and take photos of. Buckshot with a 7-month sorter says, hey, as for traditional speedruns, I think your speedy playstyle would give you an advantage, while Mauler would be better in low day counts. I think my best chance is in the speedrun. I think that's my best chance, but I think Mauler knows too many more secrets than me, which could work into his advantage in the speedruns as well. But I think my best chance is in the speedrun for sure. I think if we decide to do, if it's, you know, if the stream is popular enough and people like it, because it's nice to do some fun, positive content, you know. If people do like it, then it opens the door for us to bring in metal and do maybe a three-person speed run. It brings in the chance to booby doobies. It brings in the chance for us to do the lowest number of days. Yeah, I'm always streaming. I was up late last night playing this. Trying to find secrets, like I said, and I found what I found. Couple of things. No. Let's be fair to myself. More than just a couple of things. Probably about three or four things. And then I didn't realize because Chat's mum called me and we were talking on the phone for a long time. And Morley had actually messaged me from Steam to say, oh, you're playing this, eh? And anyway, I decided to go to bed at some ridiculous o'clock, like 4:30 in the morning or something, maybe 5:30 in the morning, something like that. And I put I opened up my laptop in the bedroom because I like to fall asleep listening to something. And oh yeah, by the way, I've merged a spare room with a green room to make a green spare room which can have items in it. And I saw that Mauler was fucking streaming at like 4:30 in the morning, and I'm like, I thought I was nuts. Being up at this time playing on my Billy, never mind streaming. But I tell you what, chat, if the rumors prove to be true, and on Monday, I mean, don't worry, we're going to do the speed run on Monday. But if on Monday it's true and the Oblivion remaster from Bethesda drops, I know what we're doing for the rest of the week. I know what we're streaming for the rest of the week. But it wasn't all blueprints. I played some more RuneScape. Got myself into so much trouble, I just ended up going, I think I'll leave it here for today. So yeah, if that's true, man, we're gonna be smashing. We're gonna be not that one. We're gonna be smashing. That one is gonna produce dead end rooms, so don't click on that one. Yeah, we're gonna be smashing those. That's the tier and tie. Crystal Palace seem to be holding on against Bournemouth with 10 men. Ugh. We're in a hideous. We were like in an unbelievable run of form. Anyway, you don't care. I don't blame you, by the way. Right, I'm just going to end that one here and go back. Also, I want to try and accrue as much money as possible and then dump it into the shrine. Because I want to see what I can get out of the shrine. I did get a good one, which is like whenever I opened up a shop, I got something or other. I got a dice, a die. Sandy Kill gifting 10
memberships to the stream.
Sandy, thank you, baby. Oh, and my Transformers number 19 arrived in the post today. Yeah, boy. Let's go with a Nook. Because I'll get some steps. Because I'll get my key and my eggs and bakey. Thank you, Sandy. What can we do here? We could open the commissary, I guess. Fill the chat with green. Boobies. What have I got on me? Just the microchip. Okay, I haven't even picked up anything yet. Okay. So we got gem, magnifying glass, shovel for 3. Of course it's half price. Take them. Take it all. Take them. Take the magnifying glass just in case I come across the battery again as well. You know, and I don't get the... Okay. So we got 6 gems too. Okay, this was good. Okay, fuck the shrine right now. Ooh, security room. We'll take that. Yes. Okay, so yeah. So there, it's okay. I haven't been paying any attention. To chess pieces in the room, but it kind of doesn't matter in a way as well. It doesn't in as much as you could just go back to the thing and just place the pieces on, and if it lights up, you found it. Let's actually set an experiment. Let's set an experiment. So whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, that's a good one. When each time you find some trash while digging is also a really good one. Excuse me. Hara Diamanti gifting a membership to the stream. Hara, thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate you. Each time you eat an apple, gain 3 gold per red room. I'm going to go with set my dice to 2. Because those re-rolls get really important. And it allows me to burn through some dice as well. Now then. The boiler room is something that I do want to open up. And I do want to experiment with today. Okay. Hey, Sandy. Again, Sandy and Hara. Thank you for those gifted memberships to the stream. So we get this Gaim back. That clock is amazing, by the way. I do love that clock. Right, what we got? Hallway's not bad. Because we can link back round plus get a key. Should I have set the probably should have set the security doors to low. Storeroom with lockers off there. Guest bedroom would get us good steps and an item. Kitchen. That puts the kitchen in a good position on the map. So we're actually going to drop the kitchen here. Because if I can generate some gold, and then come back, it's in a good, there you go, boudoir. Boudoir's a good one because now I get the 2 rerolls plus the gem from the safe. And it was actually working out this puzzle which helped me with the study puzzle. It was this room that helped me solve the study puzzle. Not the study. Yeah, the study puzzle, because it was a matter of don't overthink things. Don't overthink. Oh. Bang. Right, let's leave that there. And let's go back. Thank you, Jane Ash. Appreciate that. Oh, tomato soup is for the red rooms. We'll hold on to that. Let's eat 3 bananas and just get those steps up. Boom. I forgot everything's on 50% off. What happens if I find a coupon then? That would be crazy. Actually, let's try and open this now. Oh, key. No. No. Holding on to that key. UK Outlaw gifting 10!
Memberships to the stream.
UK Outlaw, thank you. You're gonna get your own letter now, just like Sandy. UK Outlaw, thank you. Thank you, sir. Oof. Oof. Suits you, sir. Oof. Suits you. Oh, okay. All right, so that's a white chess piece. We're looking for black chess pieces like that. Okay. Let's open the book with all the notes. Okay, so chess pieces. Let's go douche. Chess pieces. So the knight is in here. So that's what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So is that A, B, or is that A, B, C, D, E? Oh, we can make our own. Higgs with a $1 fitting.
Oh no, I fucked up.
We could just call the bottom row A, B, C, D, E, and that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is going to be on A, B, C, D, E, 2. So, knight, E2. Knight equals E2. Let's have a look around the laboratoire. I do know I have found a document that goes you need to raise these 2 here. But oh, c'est très intéressant, n'est-ce pas? What is that? Oh, you can't get to that thing there. Okay. Oh, so if you get the magnifying glass on, you actually do get the periodic table. Now, this has got to mean something. Boobies. 3. What's that? Is that just H and 9 is TE? I'm going to take a photo of this. I know there are so many puzzles in the game. And there are puzzles on puzzles on puzzles that have puzzles in the puzzles. Yeah, I mean? Looks like we're really holding on against Bournemouth at the moment. Okay, what else have we got? I see there's loads of stuff here. Stag and fat. Oh no, stag and any other picture? Tag. Stag and tag. I got that one. See, I haven't paid really any attention to a lot of this stuff. It might be relevant. It might not be relevant. It's a really great, it's a phenomenal game, actually. I think this is my game of the year so far. I know we're only in April, but so far this is my game of the year. And I loved Atomfall. And so that's no disrespect to Atomfall in the slightest, because I thought Atomfall was phenomenal as well. That was a great, great game. But I gotta say, this one is just, it's so different. And I guess it's just tickling me in all the places where I kind of want to be tickled right now. Okay, so here we go with the periodic table. Okay. Okay. Right. If we were to put these in order, let's just see if anything makes any sense. So, 1... Let's just see if any of this makes sense, okay? 1 would be, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PA. So let's go on a completely separate page. Call this the laboratory. The lab. The lab. So, just to confirm again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's PU. Two would equal 1, 2, 3 across, 2 down. 1, 2, 3. 1 down from there. 1, 2, 3, 1. S. 3 would be H. 4 would be TH. 5 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. RE. RE. Big brain out. I don't know. I mean, this might go nowhere. This might go nowhere, but the game kind of puts you in a certain mentality, you know? 6 would be... Sorry, my eyesight, not great. EU. 7 would be so that's what, 3 across, 1 2 3 PA. PA 8 would be F. 9 would be TE. 10 would be RN. 11 would be I. And 12 would be NE. Okay. Yeah, I was watching a little bit of Legal Mindset, going through the, what was he going through at the time? Oh, the nuisance streamers. Yeah, I've been enjoying watching that nuisance streamer stuff. I hope they all get absolutely fucked. I really do. Now, does this make anything? I mean... Oh! Oh my God! I already see 1, 2, and 3 together equals push. PU 1, S 2, 3 is H. So push. Then it's 4 is TH. Is that... Then 5 is RE. E. Oh man, it's got to be push the something, isn't it? So do you get rid of 3 and 9? Because I got a thing with it, it says 3 and 9. Do we admit? But the first 1, 2, 3 together equals push. Ooh. Vitali's only 30. I thought he was like late 30s, early 40s. Push. Where on the periodic table is E, just as a matter of interest? Is it just there? No. So if we got push, let's just make sure that I got this right. Let's just make sure that I got this right. Three is H. 4 is TH. Yes. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and it's 1 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, it's 1 up. RE, correct, yes. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. EU, yep. 7, PA, yep. 8, F, yes. 9, TE, yes. 10, RN, yes. 11 is I, yes. And 12 is NE, yes. Okay. So it's push. So let's just group those together. And we get push. 4 and 6 will create the, and then start with you. Do I need more information to complete this? Do I need more information? As in, right, let me look at the document that has the 3 and 9 on. That I have. Let me find that document. Oh, what's this one? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll look at that later. Here it is. I've got it. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. And then it does say 9 up and 3 up, which is going to be those 9 up and 3 up. Password to the thing. That's the concealed options. There are 12 major keys. So we do need to play with the boiler room. Okay. So you can't interact with those knobs down there. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So push. So that's going to definitely mean something. I need to work that out, though. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? We are going, actually... we're going to go back to the beginning to try and fill these 3 rooms in now that we can play with them however we see fit. I'm absolutely clueless. Well, I never asked for help anyway, Christian, so it doesn't matter. Right. I'm going to re-roll this because I want to utilize both these rooms. I haven't done the office. Let's have a look at the office. I haven't been in the office a lot. Let's go in here. Now then, there's a safe in the office. And there's this hand which is pointing at the safe. And there is a bust of Count Dracula on the top of the safe. Is it pointing to the bust? Bridge and Bride got that. But there's a different bust. And there's a different bust. And that's the same bust. And that's the same. And that's the same as that. And then that's the same as that. And that's... That's a completely different... But okay, wait, whoa. So is there... Oh, and there's that bust there. Wait, is that the same as... Yeah, no. That's just a tash. How many different busts? 1, 2, 3. Are those two the same? Yeah, I think they're the same, actually. Yeah, that's the same as that. So there's 4 different types of bust. 4 different combinations. So there's 1. Okay, let's start with this guy, because he's on the top. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, Count Dracula. Let's just call him CD. Count Dracula 4. Then who's next? Then it's him. So, Handlebar Mustache. So we call him HM. So Handlebar Mustache 1. That's not him. That's not him. That's not him. Wait, is there fun? Wait, is there actually 5 different types of bust? 1. Handlebar Mustaches 2. 3. 4. Oh, there is 5. Oh, okay. Scrap that. Scrap that. Hold on. There's something in here. Bridget, please check if any of the books matching these titles are available for purchase. Now, there are 4 books in red. So potentially these books... I've taken a photo of this. Potentially these books, these 4 red books, each one of those red books contains a number. Here it is. They contain a number, and that's going to be the 4-digit code. There is a bookstore that you can draw, which I have never purchased from. 0-0 90th minute. Palace in down to 10 men. There'll be 4 minutes of added time. I do love a good bust track, Matt. I do love a good bust. I ain't gonna lie. So, Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. And there's one book in black, which is March of the Count. Now, March is a month, and Count is obviously can be construed as Count, as in Count Dracula. The guy I call Count Dracula. Or Count. March of the Count. So are we counting something that's related to March? March is the 3rd month of the year. Are we counting something to do with March? Let's see if we can get the bookstore, because it's not in the library, because I've checked in the library. We can't check any of these books out in the library. Let's look, see if we can proc the see if we can proc the bookstore and see what they have for sale. See what they have for sale. Right. Where we're going to go. So we're going to go, let's go to the chapel and push up from there. Can't take any money off me because I ain't got any. Now then, there is a bishop, but that's a white bishop, so we don't need that. Let's go with the courtyard. And I do have the spade, remember, so I can dig. And I do get... Oh, wait, what? Only one dig spot in there? Oh, man. Gonna take a risk. Silver key and a gem. Could be worse. Can we hold on for a point here? Cranky Bones, I don't want your musings in the chat. If I ask for help, I will request help. But I have to explain what's going on in my head. Otherwise, it'll be a very boring stream. I have to enunciate my stream of consciousness. Otherwise, I'm just going to be sat here and everyone's going to be like, what are you thinking? So if I ask for help, feel free to volunteer it. Otherwise, shut your pie hole! As you'll get yourself removed from chat. Write down your own ideas and theories. Buy the game and put them into practice. How about that? The office may rival the drawing room puzzle. I don't know. I've got a feeling it's... I don't know. It doesn't feel like it. There's big hints. March, count... or the 4 red books holding a number. Here's the workshop. Yeah, let's get the workshop. Show me the... Oh, have the battery. Come on. Yes! But we didn't proc the tomb. 0-0. 0-0. Palace Bournemouth. I'll take it after going down to 10 men. Right. So battery plus magnifying glass. Oh, no, it wasn't battery. What was it then? What did I do? I thought it was magnifying glass and battery that I did. What did I do? I can't remember what I did then. It was magnifying glass and what? Oh, I can't remember. I thought it was magnifying glass and battery. It must have been something else. Okay. Unless I can't create it because I already have one in storage. And therefore we can't get 2 going. Maybe. Dining room. That's a beauty right there. I'm struggling massively for keys and gems in this run. Boobies. Oh, lighter. Was it? No. It creates the lighter. It creates the lighter. I thought it was battery and... ooh, there you go. Burning glass. There it is. But I don't have the tomb. I want to keep it in for the tomb. And I can't re-roll, so we'll take the planetarium. Who's winning the main event of WrestleMania? I would think tonight it's gonna be Roman Reigns. I would think Roman Reigns is gonna win tonight. Unless Paul Heyman screws Roman Reigns and CM Punk takes the victory. But then now there's all this fucking crybaby bullshit because Roman Reigns says that he supports Trump, and so people are crying because, oh, just shut up, you pathetic people. You pathetic fucking tiny small little people. Oh, I've not solved the drawing room. No. I might have a look at it later, but no. Brick. That should be the experiment. Yeah, experiment successful. 2 dice. Nice. Boom. Which is nice. Coin. Okay. Coin. Okay. It's so pathetic. It's just so pathetic. We're gonna cancel Roman Reigns because he supports Donald Trump. Am I going crazy? As WWE always appeared to be a more kind of conservative orientation. Well, actually, no. It's always. But they have no problems. You know, they've always supported Donald Trump. Vince was always a big supporter of Donald Trump. Linda's part of the fucking, you know, cabinet. Yeah. UK outlaw the £5. Exactly. He won. Get over it. Move on. Yeah. Vote again in 4 years. Vote. Aha! Ah! Oh, got PTSD. Okay, I know exactly what the code is. The code is, I'll tell you when I put it in. I've worked it out. The code is 5473. Boom, got it. Yeah, okay. Worth a try. Got him. Gymnasium. Probably a good one here, actually. Nice. So we got a couple of doors. Let's, you had me. I was just imagine if that code had fucking worked. If that code had worked, I would have pissed myself laughing. I was hoping for a little bit more there. Got the shrine. I need to try and get as much money as I can, really, to pump into the shrine. But that would have been hella funny. That would have been hella funny. If I do that, I can't progress north. I'm going to re-roll the floor plans. That will take us north. We've got 2 jutting off areas over there to play with. So let's take... if we do the parlor, though... Boobies. But this could get us potential re-rolls. Trash, please. Yes! 2 more dice. Oh, no. It just sets it to 2. Okay. Davey Verse with a 7-month saucer says, for being a great guy, I'll show you a Steam tip. Shift tab opens the overlay, then look for the pencil icon to write notes. You can pin as an overlay. I don't want to. No, I don't want to do that. I'm fine, thank you. I can do my own shit, thank you. Boudoir gets us 2 more dice. We'll do that. Oh, and there's the ding-a-ling-a-ling saying that the food is ready. Pencil, paper, using my mobile phone. That's fine. I have got no keys though. And this room's locked. Right, so I got 4 dice, 2 gems. And I could really do with some keys. Ah! I'm only kidding. I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what it is. It's 1, 2, 8, 4. Boom. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Ooh, here we go. We got the gems now. Douche. 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 Thank you. So where am I going to go? Go down around. Go down. Holy shit, I've got to go all the way around. Where's the dining room? Oh, brilliant. Just there. Okay. Yeah, I like physical notes. I like my photos. I'll get 20 steps, please. Oh, do you know, stupid me. I have not been paying attention for chess pieces. Okay, I've got to get in the habit of looking for chess pieces. And I want to complete the board so I have the best chance of getting all the chess pieces, by the way. No, I do have to go all the way around. Okay. Got my book on hand, got my mobile phone on hand, got a picture file with all my pictures. I don't have the metal detector, so there's no point in going outside to explore. What else have we got here? Gems. Take them, take them, take them. Oh, got no gold. Okay. Okay. Couple of steps back. That's a white pawn. I know that the attic has a black bishop in it. Now then. Oh! Locked. Oh! Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I think that's it then. Locked. 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 There is no other places to find keys. Okay, we'll have to wrap that up. Let's wrap that up. It's all gravy. No. Thank you. Okay. Wasn't a bad little just start to the day, you know? Trying to get the old grey matter in gear. The lab stuff was interesting. There's definitely something with that periodic table. Oh! Push 3. Push 3. TREE 3. UPAFT. Push 3. And then 9. Right, so it's telling us to push 3 and 9. Push 3 after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. There's an order. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. So we push 9 up first, then we push 3. Come on! Woo! Push 3 up after 9. Right, we got to get the boiler room. We got to play with the boiler room. Boobies. 2 items, hovel, trading post, let's go with the two special. So again, no tomb, so I'd want to keep the lighter in. Bohica 462 with a $5 says I'd walk to the drawing room and say, and tonight, Matthew, I'll be stumped. Cue music. Holy shit, Britain's got talent, wasn't that? Man. I'm following Michael Barry. I'm following Michael Barrymore, by the way, on YouTube. He's doing daily YouTube vlogs. It's quite interesting. It's just this nice little look into his, into what he's up to. Right, let's go with the Nook. Get a key, get some food. Security room or bedroom. Let's go bedroom to loop this round. And Black Rook. Chess pieces. Okay, so this round. So we've got Knight, Rook, Bishop, Pawn, Queen, King. So scrap that first one because it's a new run. And this is on the A, B, C, D, D1. D1 for the Rook. D1. No, that's not white. That's black. That's black. You can tell. You can tell with the different shadings. You can tell with that shading, That's not white. That's a black shading, I think, for this game. Because there should be a white pawn in here. There, you see? That's the white. It's cream. So that's black. So black rook, done. Yeah, the pieces are randomized, so as long as the pieces sync up to that current run. So there's no set for that chess set. There's no set way that the pieces go. It's completely dependent on your run. What's more important is unlocking the pieces so you can unlock the puzzle. So it's more important to find them. And obviously I want to complete the grid if possible. Which will give me the best chance to get all the pieces. And we're gonna open up the laboratory because we figured out. Boom. We figured it out. We figured it out. Push 3 up after 9. So, if we get the boiler room to work, we do 9 and then we do 3. Now then, let's look for a chess piece here as well. Again, let's just have a look. The chess pieces are not randomly in rooms. They are in set rooms. So it's, I think, to try and find those rooms. Let's set up an experiment. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, add 3 gold for each red room, gain a key for every 2 hallways, add 3 aquariums to your draft pool whenever you draft a red room. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. Let's go with that. And I'm going to take the 4 items for the walk-in closet. What we got? Key, 2 dice, rabbit's foot, which is going to be nice, and gem. And every room we're looking for chess pieces. UK Outlaw with a £15 says as for Bell and Houses Fund. You're a legend. UK Outlaw, thank you, sir. I need to get Bell treats anyway. I'm going to be going to the supermarket Monday, I think, before the run with Morley. No chess piece. I can't see a chess piece. So I will get Bell some treats then. And get myself some treats. And by treats, I mean steak! Steak and eggs, baby. Okay, so there's no chess piece in there. But UK Outlaw, big thank you, dude. Big thank you. Right. 71 steps, 70 steps. That's a good start. So we've got 70 steps still, and we've unlocked that section, which is great. Now let's push up with... I'm going to put the chapel here because of the... Wait, is that a black bishop? That's a black bishop. That's a black bishop. So we got the bishop. And we got the bishop at C2. Can we tell him? No, you can't tell me shit, Kevin. Shush. Right, hallway will get us a key. I am concerned about the lack of routes going up, though. So let's actually do a redraw. Let's do a redraw. Why not? Oh, drawing room. Den. Perfect. The den will get set us back up. That's a white chess piece. So that's not what we're looking for. And hallway. Bang. No chess pieces here. What's this? This is prayer and pry. I think that is. Or pray. Pray and pry. I think it's just pray and pry. Yeah, pray and pry. The den does look cozy, doesn't it? Done it. Done it, mate. Done it. Let's go to the parlor. Let's see if we can grab a couple of gems. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. Okay. So if the empty boxes are both true, then that would mean that and that would be true. Hold on. Yeah, that would mean that and that would actually be true, and that would be true. So that is got to be false. The empty boxes are both true. No. So if the empty boxes are both false, that would be empty, that would be empty, and this would be true. No, because that would be false, because it says it's in a black box. Hold on a sec. Oh. Let me think. Let's not get hasty here. So the gems are in the black box. That could be false. That would be false. The empty boxes are both true. No. So that would be false because they're not true. The empty boxes are both true. Ah! That could be true. And that could be... Oh, no, but that would be... So that would be true, that would be true, and that would be false. Wait. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. So that's saying that the gems are in here. So that would be true, and that would be true. The empty boxes are both true would be false. And so the gems, the empty boxes are both true. Oh, no. I'm getting myself in a pickle here. Pickle. I get myself in a pickle of a pickle. This is not an empty box. Okay. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. It's in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. No. Now I want pickles. Oh, I think I might get, but yeah, this one's just, there's something I'm missing here, Craig. I'll get it. Maybe. If the empty boxes are both true, then that can't be correct here. These can't be correct. Because you can't have all three be right. You can't have all three be wrong. It has to be a mixture of 2 right, 1 wrong, 2 wrong, 1 right. Yeah, the rules of the game are there must be at least one correct statement and there must be at least one incorrect statement. So 2 can be right and 1 can be wrong, or 1 can be wrong and 2 can be right. That's the rules. Boobies. So if this is true, right? The empty boxes are both true. And that's saying that the gems are in the black box. So that'll be empty. And that would be empty. And that would be true. Then that'll be true, and that'll be true, and that'll be true. So they'd all be true. If the gems are in the black box is true, and that's true, that can't be right. So if that's fake, if that's false, and that's false, that would have to be true, that the empty boxes are both true. But that would make that true. I'm so confused. False. False. That'd be false. And again, Mr. Ass from HeelvsBabyface, I do hope you realize the fate of humanity is in your hands. This Monday, will humanity stand against the eldritch horrors whose true face we have never seen before? I shall try my hardest for humanity. Right. The empty boxes are both true. Oh, my brain's hurting on this one, actually. My brain's hurting on this one. This is as diffusing about. Yeah, it kind of feels that way. It kind of feels that way right now. It's like, am I cutting the red wire? I mean, this is not an empty box. So if that's true, right? Let's say that's true. The gems are in the black box would be true. The empty boxes are both true would be false. Well, no, it'd be true because the empty, that would be true. And that would be true. Have I overthunk this? I feel like I've overthought this. But I really want these 2 gems, so I don't want to fuck it up. Just pick them up and shake them, yeah. The empty boxes are both true. This is one of those ones. This is one of those ones. Just by the law of fluke, I have a 33.3% chance. But I want to get the logic of this. UK outlaw the 10 quid as if they realize Intergalactic the Heretic Prophet by Naughty Dog. If they release, sorry, not realize. If they release Intergalactic the Heretic Prophet by Naughty Dog, will you stream this? If so, can't wait. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Yeah, there's a good maybe. We'll have to see more. We'll have to see more. But there's a possibility. Most likely, if I did a couple of streams on Assassin's Creed Shadows, then most likely I'll do it so you don't have to type of thing. What does me gut tell you? Me gut tells me that I want a cup of tea. That's what me gut tells me, that I want a cup of tea. But I've only been streaming for an hour and a half, so I've got to wait for another, let's say about another hour before I get a cup of tea. This is not an empty box. False. Let's say that's an empty box, right? Let's say that's an empty box. Let's say that's false. And then let's say the empty boxes are both true. And so that would therefore be false, but then that would be false because it says the gems are in the black box, but that's false. Taylor, my gut's telling me it's in the black box. That's what my gut's telling me, Lady Erin. It's telling me that it's in the black box. Taylor S with a
20.
$1 super. Good luck on this one. I spent about 5 hours overanalyzing these damn boxes and driving myself mad before I just said fuck it and I guessed. Ended up guessing the right one anyway. Happy Saturday. But if my gut's telling me it's the black, but if I go black, then that's correct, and that'll be correct, and that'll be correct. That the empty boxes are both true. No, because it's the black box. It's the black box. That's false because that would be true and that's true, which means that's false because that isn't an empty box. That is a box with the gems. So that's a box with the gems is true, therefore making that statement false. Woo! I think I overanalyzed the shit out of that one. Let's not waste a gem. And I do have the shovel, so we could go. Let's go for the courtyard because I do have the shovel, the shovel. Oh, sledgehammer, nice. I was really overanalyzing that. You have chosen wisely. So the den goes up, as does this one. Let's see what we got. I'm just going to take the West Wing hallway. I haven't had a YouTube crash today myself, but, you know, hold on. It's inevitable it's going to happen. No chest piece here. No. Now then, what can we do here? Passageway, bang. That's great. There you go. They weren't all true because it said the true ones were empty, but one of the true ones wasn't empty, therefore it was a false statement. So they weren't all correct. Patio, we'll take a patio, but we're now down to 0 gems. We got our gem back. Oh! And we got the choo-choo. Trash. Lockpick. Boom, got him. Let's use the commissary. Experiment successful. Gain 1 key for... I got 2 keys for that. Psyduck with a €2 says, best biscuits to have with a cup of tea. Milk chocolate hobnobs. Fight me. Fight me. Milk chocolate hobnobs, fight me. Maddening with a $5 says, a few coins for your sanity. Hey, $5 ain't a few coins, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you. Set of gems. Take them. Boom. Perfect. Got bananas in here as well. So now we've got 1 reroll, 5 keys, and 4 gems. Perfect. Okay, let's backtrack a bit. Shortbread's a doozy. But shortbread's great with hot chocolate. I'm just going to... There you go. There's a life hack for you. Kennel, brilliant. So now, every room that I dig in, the doors will be unlocked. So if I dig here now, there's no way that that door can be locked. Boom. Hello? Hello? Hello, little pretty boy. Oh, little pretty boy, here you are. You little pretty boy, here you are. So this door is now unlocked. Ta-da. Now then, this gets us good money. So we're going to do that. Black bishop. We've already got a black bishop, but there's also another black bishop spot. Yes, there can be multiple spots. Yes, you can move the chess pieces on the thing downstairs and it will light up the multiple spots that you find the multiple chess pieces. But just in case, we will mark down the position. Release the hounds. 1, 2, A, B, C, D. 1, 2, 3. D3. So let's put the bishop in D3 as well. So we're looking for the knight, the pawn, the queen, and the king, I should say. We got the shoes as well, which is good for steps. Now then. Pool. Nah, gift shop. Yes. ADs with a $5 says, missed you at the year's FNT, this year's, I imagine, FNT meetup. I brought my Dead Man Batman comic to get signed by you and Gary because your recommendation for the BBC. No, I mean, I said I wasn't going to be there, but one day. Look at this. I've purchased all those, and I've purchased everything that I can purchase in the gift shop so far. One day, ADs. One day. Good, sir. Now then, security room, not bad. Pantry for more gold. The security room gives us 2 options, though, and that's what I'd like to take. And, boosh, there's the knight. There's the knight, and it's in A, B, C, D, E. 1, 2, 3, 4. E4. So now we've got 3 of the 6 so far. E4. So we're looking for pawn, queen, and king. Okay, so far it's a decent run. Let's not get cocky. Don't get cocky, kid. Don't get cocky, kid. The solarium will open up more unusual and red rooms, which is... Oh, I think it's worth the punt. It's worth the punt. I'll take a gem as well. There you go. Black pawn. Brilliant. Black pawn. D4. D4. You sunk my battleship. Oops. Have a dig. Oh, turnip. I'll take a turnip for some steps. Thank you. Clearly a lover of the turnip. Heading north. Nice, wasn't locked. Boudoir gets us 2 The boudoir gets us 2 rerolls. And I'm going to take them. Because I'm also get a gem as well. So we'll take the gem. I thought it would. Lockpick didn't work. Oh, boiler room. Yes. Okay, right. One thing that I need to do, which I forgot to do, silly me, is lower the keycard system. Low. And just change the offline system to oh no. No. That's fine. Because if we get the dark room and there's security doors in there, they will be locked. If there isn't a utility room. Now then. The puzzle to solve is turning on all the lights. So let me just get this walkway active. So just so I can, there we go. So let's just get that active so you can see what I'm talking about here. So I've got 1 light lit. I need to get all 3 lights lit. Tanaroo with a $5 says, morning, as my delicious biscuit eater. Have you ever made your way to Clarkson's farm yet? That cow juice looks tasty. Slap Chat's mum's bottom for me. I do that on the reg. And she fucking loves it. Just saying. Just saying, she fucking loves it. She thanks me. She says, do it again. So I do. Right. And then there's this. Then there's this. So let's look at the pipes. Let's look at the pipes leading up. Oh, so you can switch the valve there. No way. There is a valve here. Right, let's just put that up. So I have switched that. Has that done anything? Or do I have to have had the other side unlocked? Oh, no, 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 no! Baby, 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 baby! Lucky Chat's mum, you're very romantic as. Hey, nothing says I love you like a slap on the ass. Saska's, good to see you. We've got the boiler room working. Showroom. Archives. Ooh. I'm gonna re-roll. Casino. put the casino in. Ooh, right. Before we go into the casino, we are going to the lab. We are going to the lab and we're going to do... Hello? Hello, yes. That's got a white chess piece. Right. Lift the number 9. Now the number 3. Okay, why is there no power? Why is there no power? Why is there no power? I did press activate in the boiler room. So why don't I have anything here? Who's this fucking guy? Shut the fuck up! Backseating little bitch. Shut your fucking mouth! Get out of here! Fucking big mouth bitch. Read the chat rules and fuck out. Let's go back to the boiler room. Which way am I going? Through the kennels. Yellow good boy. Now then, shift that to there, or... Oh, wait, okay, so... Ah, so that'll turn that to that direction, so... What has that potentially done? Okay, let's get that guy banned as well. I knew that guy was never going to last the stream, that one. Oh. Okay, so it's going in a direction. Now the laboratory is on this side, so I'm actually going to... Whoopsies. I'm actually going to send the power over here. Now, I don't know if that's going to work, but we've got the steps, I think, to play. Whoops. I went into the casino. So let's see if that worked. Yeah. No borks. Let's see if that worked. A couple of steps back. Okay, so that's saying no. Okay, so that's saying no. So let's do the other. Let's go the other direction. Unless I can get power flowing to all three. Any recent Lego sets take your fancy? I haven't seen what's coming up. The last one I got was the Shire. I'm not gonna forget to give you a little scratch. But I haven't seen what's up and coming. Oh, I've already completed. I've already got to room 46. This is post game now. No, I think this is how you control where the power goes. But this is 55. But I got to room 46 in like day 27 or something. Or what does that? What is that? Is that just for the door? Or the lift? No, that's just for the lift, isn't it? That's just for the lift. So. Am I trying to get the flow to the red box? Or is the red box simply the door? So the light's on, and let me just turn it. Yeah, so the light's off. So that's the door. Okay, let's check. Let's just check to see if that's done it. Oh, did it again. Oof. Thankfully, I got a little steppy poo. Yo. Still no. Still no. Why? 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 Why aren't we getting any power? Well, clearly I'm forgetting something. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Hey, if I stated the fucking obvious, do you think that would help? I've got notes on the boiler room. Let's have a look. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. The steam ducts. Let's go. Oh, we're in the lab. Fuck. Sandy, there's no warning, Sandy. Just get rid. Just ban. I trust your judgment. Just ban them. I can't tell you how many times they've said that, and there's people in here that absolutely 100% know. So if they open up the big fat traps because they just have no self-restraint whatsoever, just get rid. Trust your judgment. And they won't be coming back. So don't message me or anything because you won't be back. Now. So that light is obviously the direction of the ducts. But see, and that turns that to there. But I've literally looked at all three. I've done it there. I've done it there, and I've done it there. So why? So none of the ducts. None of them. If I was to do that. So that just turns that to, oh. Oh, that opens the door, which is blocked off. So what's this then? What's this one here? Don't need the door open. So is it this connection here? Literally, is it this? Or is that how I had it? I don't know. Is it this red box here? Is it that? I've only got 5 steps. I'm not going to be able to make it to the I gotta risk something for a biscuit here. Get a turnip. Oh, did get a turnip. Mr. Bovine with a $5 says, Duck, Duck, Goose, you're the goose. Happy Easter. Thank you. Happy Easter to you too. Got a couple more steps. Wait. Security door there. Poop. Where are we going? North. Gallery. Oh, there's some puzzles in here. I got one right. But the other three, fucking hell. Here, I'll show you. Right, so there's 4 paintings on the wall, and you gotta guess what they're called. And I got this one right. Thick, but the K was thin. It was a thinner K than the thick. So thick, thin. I did put initially thick, and nothing happened. And then I did move that to N to get think, thin, K, think. And there was a guy like this holding it, and that lowered down by 1. So I imagine if I guess what this is, then this is going to open up and I can get whatever in that chest. This has got something to do with pins and infinity and sin. And so they're sins, they're pins, that's infinity. And I don't know if this has got anything. A rug? Has a rug got anything to do with it as well? But that's where I am with this. Maybe we'll come back to this. We're in desperate need of steps. Great hall. That's actually not bad. Showroom. Don't have the gems. Let's do Great Hall. Nope. Now then, that will link us in there, but we haven't opened up any of the doors. Not that this is a race to get to there, but you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna re-roll that. Drawing room. Can't. Might as well get the mail room then, because at least we'll get some mail tomorrow. And there's a treasure map. Okay, treasure is there, which is there. Treasure's there. If I can find my way over. What we got here? Flight and light. Flight and light. Okay, that's fine, because that was my lock-picking kit that did that. So can open that side. Okay. If you pass up a room, it can go back into the rotation, or it might not come back up again. Couldn't use the... Okay, boom. Got a free... Yay! Got a free opening. What we got? Boat and bat. No, lockpick didn't work for that. Lockpick didn't work for that. Let's go with it. Ah. Okay. Gordon Cadell with a saucer for 29 says, I'm loving this, but as per usual, when is my Final Fantasy VII Rebirth getting sorted? I know I've annoyed you, but it's so good. Hope you do that next. I've been playing it off stream, Gordon. I've been playing it off stream. I'm so yawny. I've been playing off stream, and I'm nearly at the end. Pool. Weight room. Lose half your steps. No thanks. Let's get the pool. And yes, there you go. Look, see, if you drain the pool, 2 chests plus the gold. Ooh, garage keys and a key. Sir Boy of Lard with an 18-month. Thank you, Sir Boy of Lard. Ballroom. I can't get it. Lost and found. Lose 2 rare items, but pick. Can't re-roll. I'm going to lost and found it. You lost your running shoes. Okay, what's this? Stopwatch. Never had this before. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or... Oh my God! Oh my God! Go. Right. Okay. Yo, secret garden key. Got it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Straight in. Wait, what? Yeah. Not losing keys, so it don't matter. Aquarium. Coin. Okay. What we're gonna do here? Go pump room. Pump room. Yes. Get that. Douche. Open you up. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Secret garden. Come on, let's go. Yes, secret garden unlocked. Holy. Let's go. Treasure map we'll sort in a bit. Use the key. Let's go. Corridor. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. What do I want? Okay. Woo! It's the steps that I'm... It's the steps that I'm... and it's hoping for food. 4 steps left. Can we dig up a turnip? No! Let's see what's in the treasure map. Might as well dig the treasure map. Maybe it's his supply of food. Tuck box. Bunch of gems, but I need food, not gems. I've already opened the other side. Some random guy with a 10 Australian says, whenever I'm down, as be there. Lords of the Fallen keep shit real too. Yeah, is the co-op like from the very start? Can you co-op with somebody right from the beginning? Is that how the co-op works? It's so sad. It's so sad. I'm running. Oh, look, there's some food there and I can't get to the food. Let me get the food. Okay, that was a great run. Sorry, chat, 2 minutes. That was actually good. That was interesting. That was actually really interesting. The stopwatch and stuff. If I'd only had a few more steps, but it's 2 good runs. Now then, I've got to sort out about the boiler. I've got to work that out. I haven't worked that out. I can get it going. I can still adjust where that, you know, thing goes, but boobies. Where exactly to have that positioned, I don't know, and I don't know whether or not that ultimately has anything to do with why the power wasn't going around where I wanted it to. Oh, wow. Okay, so that was... I'm actually very happy with those 2 rounds. I'm going to have one more round, and then I'm going to go for a break for a bit. I'm going to go downstairs, cook myself some food, so I might be gone for like half an hour or so, but... I don't know whether to end the stream and restart another stream after I've eaten, or just have complete silence for 30 minutes. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Yeah. Typical fucking... Do the rooms change after you sleep? Yeah, you got to... the whole house resets. Ultimately, I'd like to get the tomb so that I can get the lighter again to go back into the tomb. Chair stream. You said no hints. I asked a question, you facetious bitch. 2. Right, so we got the tomb. Now, this run could just be me trying to get the coat closet, so I can get the lighter and go down into the tomb with the lighter. Hey, sleeping mask, gems, and keys. Nice. Sleeping mask is great for steps. Couple of keys, couple of gems. Nice package. That's what she said, by the way. Just saying. There we go. Got the gold. Got 2 keys. Got 4 gems. Haven't even fucking started. Good start. Let's go into the parlor game. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other 2 boxes are true. Well, that can't be the case because that would mean everything is true. So if that contains the gems and is fake, then that means that's false. This box does not contain the gems would be true. Which can't be correct because that would be empty. The other 2 boxes are true. Okay, let's have a look. If this box does not contain the gems is false, and it does, and the other two boxes are true, that would make that false. This box contains the gems, but that would make that false, so there'll be 3 false statements. Right. If the other 2 boxes are true, and that's a true... that would be a false statement. That would... Yeah. That would be a false statement. No, that would be a true statement. Fuck. Oh, I tried VR, Sandy. It makes me... I don't tend to get motion sickness, but VR, I wanted to puke. I just wanted to puke my fucking ring piece up. I can honestly say I'm totally confused. This box contains the gems. So let's say that that's true, okay? This box does not contain the gems. Can't be false. Because if it was false, then that would mean there'd be gems in that if they were both true. So and if that says the other 2 boxes are true, then that would be true. That would be true, 3 truths. So cannot be. So where are we going with this? This box contains the gems could be false. This box does not contain the gems could be true. The other 2 boxes are true, which would be false, which would mean what? It's false. That would be false. Oh, yeah. And the other 2 boxes are true would be false. No. This box does not contain the gems. So let's say that's false, and it does contain the gems. That would be false, because that'd be false and false. The other 2 boxes are true. Will be false, so there's 3 falses. So I think we work off the statement that this is the false statement. So the other 2 boxes are true, are false. They can't all be true. They can't all be true. They can't all be false. The rules of the game are there is at least 1 false statement or at least 1 true statement. By the way, black porn, just FYI. Black porn on D1. D1. Don't forget about the chess pieces. Right. Let's go back. What if that's true? That can't be false. So that has to be true. If that's true, that has to be true. Because if that contains the gems, that cannot contain the gems. So those synergize with true statement and true statement. So if the other two boxes are true, that makes that a true statement. So there's... If that's false, this box does not contain the gems, and that's false. They're in the white box. It's in the white box. Fuck! Oh, classroom. We'll take the bedroom. Yes, the speedrun's going to be from a completely fresh game, okay? So the speedrun is completely from scratch, day one, fresh save. How's Metal getting on, by the way, chat? Can somebody check in with Metal, please? See how he's doing. Boobies. I'm gonna go with we've got some good step generation, so let's go with the storeroom then. And there's a white pawn there, so that's a no room. There's a white pawn in here, so that's a no. He's finding it fun. Nice. Gee, this is not a good it's not a good start, this, in terms of how I've laid this out, but right, okay, so there's the black knight. Which is in B1. B1, okay. B1. Do you want a B1? Passageway's pretty good, but Nook's pretty good. Pantry's pretty good. Passageway keeps us going forward, and right now that is the most important thing I need to do. Commissary, not bad. Let's pull the commissary out. Gems, set of gems, bang. There we go. So I've got the commissary and this shovel. We've got a shovel in there. I want to go with, can get another key from here, plus the eggs and bakey, and push forward. Or let's not risk it, because I don't have any rerolls. And then let's take at least another route going forward. I'm leaving the room. I'm going back in the room. Why? So I can use the watering can and get another gem. Corridor goes up. Pantry. No, keep going up. Let's keep going up. No chess pieces here. There was no chess pieces in there. Showroom. Garage, 3 keys. But that will block us off. Guest bedroom blocks us off. Showroom's the other... I'm going to have to take the showroom right now. What have they got for sale? Master key for 80. Chronograph, emerald bracelet, silver spoon. I don't have any gold for any of this, but it's always nice to see what's for sale. Boudoir, not bad. Boudoir it's going to be, because I want to take those rerolls. Plus get that gem back, or a gem back. Let's use a key. Get across. Boiler room. Yes. Let's get the boiler room back. And what is the crack with it? Oh, it seems to only have 2 power conduits going with it right now. Let's get the door open and we shall go to a... damn. I think it's going to have to be the dark room, you know. Okay. So we're going to change this around to connect. That is still connected. Okay, so the pathway goes away. Oh, I can't get into that entrance again because of... It's only for the lift. Yeah, chap. So is it a matter of this has to... I'm only using this to get this so I can go round and I need to divert it elsewhere, but... Okay, so we still have to activate... Right, so you're activated. Do I have the lab? No, not this round. So why... What are you? What are you exactly? Because I can just do this and open the door. See, that's what opens the door. So what do you do? And also... So it is active, but I don't know. I'm confused as to how to divert the power. Because the power's now going out there. So do you need to like go out and follow the pathway? But I can't do that because that's now blocked off by the way, so. It's a really confusing one. So that takes that through there. Right, I'm going to go back round for the basement because I'm going to make sure that I can attach what I want to the dark room and not make it the dark room's decision. Hallway, perfect. I get a key back and actually get to go in the other direction and it links me to the dark room. Oh, so you see the power here. So if I got to link the lab to the boiler and not the other way round. I don't know. I'm kind of brain farting at the moment. Let's re-roll this. Re-roll. The chapel gets me across. We'll do that. We'll do the chapel. I'll lose my gold, doesn't matter. I think that is a black. I don't know. I think it is a black bishop. I think it is. I do think it is. C3. If it isn't, it won't activate the board, so, you know. Right. That would be good, because all the doors will be unlocked. So let's take the courtyard. Use the watering can to get a gem back. Got the sledgehammer for chests. I don't have the spade to dig, but I want to go across and not up. Boobies. Now then, this will take us down. That's good. So the observatory, and we'll take, let's see what benefits we can get from the observatory. Boom, Black Knight. Yeah, key and half price. Okay, that was a good one. So this room is, have I already got the Black Knight? Yeah, I've already got one, B1. So this is B1 and E3 as well, just in case. E3. RIP E3. But you let down your core audience. Who were the gamers? Just saying. I'll take the den to get the gem back. And I think we'll grab the storeroom for extra stuff. That's a white pawn. I need to try and find the check-in closet. I'll do anything. I'll do anything. I'll end the round. It doesn't matter. Here's the lab. So I got to connect it through here. This is what I got to do. I got to connect the power through this way, haven't I? I've got to create a power. That's how I do it. I got to connect that. I got to get that connected. Yeah? Yeah, the real-time safe. Yeah, I worked that out. Once I got the date of what the start date of this game, not real life. Once I got that, yeah, it was easy. Oh, oh, look at this. So this room will connect to the... So that's now connected to the lab, I think. Because it showed that there was a power going through. No. But it was showing that there was power to go through. So that's how I do it, isn't it? You got to pick the power rooms. You got to pick the power rooms. So the power goes through there. So it goes through there, but this room doesn't have a power All right, don't mind burning steps here, chat. Yes, and this does. So you're looking for rooms which can push the power through. Right. Right. This does, and then that can push it in that direction or that direction. Okay, where am I going? I'm going, I don't think I can go anywhere. I think the furnace fucked me. So I can't progress on this one, but I'm learning stuff. I'm learning stuff. Is the boiler room a mechanical room? Right. What I need is I need to find the wrench, and I need to make the boiler room become a low level draw. That's what I need. To give me a chance. That complicates things. That complicates things a fair bit. I think that complicates things a fair bit. I'm thinking not. Well, good for you. Good for you. Because this is going in that way, but it's not going in that. Wait. No, it's going in that direction. Yeah. It's going in that direction. Yeah. It's going in that direction and that direction. So it goes in that direction, and it goes in that direction. Oh, wait. Yeah. And it goes in that direction. Yeah, so the power flows through all of the... But you see, it doesn't flow through here because there's no connection. And there's no connection for the chapel either. But when we come into this here, there is a connection, but this is dead. This is dead because there's no connection between that room and this room. Holy shit, that's going to be crazy. Mauler got them next to each other on his lucky run. Fuck's sake. Right, okay, let's call it a day here. Right, chat, I'm going to go get something to eat. So the question is, do you want me to just keep the stream running? And I'll be back in probably like 30 minutes? Or do you want me to shut down the stream and restart another stream in about 30 minutes? Which would you prefer? Which would you prefer? Because I need to cook. I need to cook some food. I'm going to cook some mince with some sauce and a Yorkshire pud. Chair stream with goals. Keep running. Keep playing, no food. No, I'm eating. I'm starving. Keep it running, keep it running, keep it running. Okay. I'll keep it running. I'll set you a goal. If this goal isn't met by the time I get back, 30 minutes. So I'm setting the goal for 30 minutes. I will... Whoopsies. I've got a caps lock on. I will call you all one of them. And you don't want to be one of them, do you, chat? Okay, BRB in about 30 minutes. Oh, baby. We're back. Oh. Woo! Stick a fork in me. I am done. Let's rack this up again. Rack these balls up again. Calioth with a $5 says, poor chair. It wanted to fundraise for its separation anxiety when you vacation boobies with chat's mum. Nice grilled chicken over tossed salad with Yorkshire Gold. Well, I've got some Yorkshire Gold right here. And I cooked some mincemeat with some minced beef, not mincemeat. Some minced beef with tomatoes and garlic. And then I put them into a large Yorkshire pudding. And scoff that. And I am full. Lynn25 with a $5 says, I am not one of those people. Is that it? It's the 30 minutes up. Is there just 2 people? Everyone else I can ridicule. Good. I love ridiculing people. Yeah, it's over. Start another goal. Let's go 5 yellows in 3 hours. Let's see. Let's see what that does. Let's see what that does. Vacation with chat's mum. Where are you going? That would be telling. The boobies. We're doing stuff and things. Which one? Damn, it's not let's just try the hovel. Let's just try the hovel and see where that gets us. But I wouldn't call it a vacation with chat's mum. We've had our vacations, if you know what I mean. It's now a little bit beyond that, I'm afraid. It's now a little bit beyond that. Right. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I guarantee you it's no vacation. We're just, you know. We're just doing what people do. Diamond, steps, douche, apple, key, bang, gems. Wow, that was a big start from the observatory. The observatory #1. Oh, I'd definitely take her to Legoland. If she were up for it. Legoland. Let's get a key and some steps. A key. And we'll grab the den. And we'll go chapel. And then we've got to really push some rooms up. So what we here, by the way, we are in C2. Boobies. I've never been to Legoland. What is it? Bishop. Bishop to C2. See if that does it. No, Soska's chat's mum and me. We got a place together now. We got a place, so we got a place over where I live. Hi. Right here. And then we got a place in Thailand. In a land where she lives. Let's go with the parlor. Oh, excuse me. The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. The gems are not in the blue box. Well, if they're both true, that can't be true. So I think the gems are in the blue box. Fuck! We'll go with the courtyard. And we're going to backtrack. Now then, let's open these. You and Chat's mum are moving in together. Yaha. Yaha. Gonna see if she can stomach me for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So romantic. It's good to see you happy. You deserve it. You bring a lot of happiness into so many folks. Well, you can't prove that, okay? And I'll sue anyone that says otherwise. Boom. Right, we're gonna go this way. Hallway or yeah. Hallway. Let's push it through to the end. Damn. I did think I was gonna get my keys back. Lab. Oh no! No! Okay. Now I've got to play this. Now I've got to try and play this smart. First of all, though, let's get an experiment going. Immediately set your dice to 2. Immediately a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Immediately gain 1 star. Each time you've... I'm just going to take these immediately. Let's just take these immediately. Get 2 dice. Experiment successful. Right. The dark room can conduit power. Boobs. The dark room it is. But I'm not going to go in just yet. Chat's mum and I met because of the Starfield rant. FYI. So while Bethesda wasted their time on a shitty, boring, fucking generic crap game that nobody's playing, I did all right. I did all right, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm going to redraw the floor plans. I'm going to do it again. Shit. Do I take a big chunk and get into the vault immediately? But I'm going to put the vault in. Does the vault have any... Because I want to see if it's got any connections on its roof. Let's get the money. Smash that open. Couple of dice. A little bit more gold. I haven't actually tried to interact with anything in here. I don't have a safety deposit key. There are multiple. We got Crow and Row. Do I have Crow and Row? Yes. Yes, I do. SIG. SIG. But it doesn't have a conduit through it. It doesn't have a conduit. Kitchen will take us north. King of the North! And we can get some steps back right now. Club sandwich. Smarter suit for each red room. So I get 10 for that. Keep that one going. Let's eat a couple of bananas. Let's get some bananas going. Yeah, complete bold victory. Nothing you can do about it. Security. I want to see if does security have a conduit through it? Yes. So the security room does have a conduit going through. Let's turn the keycard system down to low. Oh, we got the music room, have we? Okay. Which way? I'm going to go across. Pantry will take us up. We'll do the pantry. I'll get 5 steps for the apples now, you see. Special keys. Go silver key. Let's go conference room. Boobies. And then we're going to head other direction. The morning room will take us down. Yeah, okay. But I'm sort of causing a bit of trouble for myself. Safety deposit key 233. Let's go back to the safe. We'll open this room first. Oh, don't have the tomb though. So we'll open the kennel. Actually, this is going down, so this is a yo. Yo. And ooh, let's go aquarium. I am a real aquarium. What would... Maybe I need to find out what happens if we drain the aquarium. What we got there? Pod. Peak and pee. Peak and pee. Do I have peak and pee? Let's have a look. I do not have peak. Oh, yes, I do. Yeah, found it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. I might do it just to see what happens, you know. Right, what we got here? Dining room, billiard room, green room. Billiard room could get us keys, but the... Oh, my God. Can I even with the maths? Let's see what we got. 18 minus 10. I'll take that. Fucking A. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. Oh, this is awesome. 5 plus 3 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 3 is 6. 3 3s are 9. Oh, it's still going. Uh-oh. 1 minus 1 is 0. Square root of 0 is 1 times 5 is 5. Minus 1 is 4. Divided by 16 is minus 4. Squared. 4 minus 4 times minus 4 is positive 16. Fuck! Which is true, by the way. Just saying. But that was not the answer to that one. 10 is 6. 6 3 is 18. And that was 5, 8, 1, 18, 6. 9. 1 times 5 is 5. Minus 1 is 4. Square. So the answer is 1. 8 plus 7 is 15. Plus 10 is 25. No, wait. No. 8 plus 7 is 15. Switch it. 51. Plus 10, 61. Switch it. 16. Holy, can you just end? 3, 1. Plus 3 is 4. Plus 1 is 5. 5 5s, 25. Minus 5, 20. Open up. Fuck. Oh, man. 7 4 7. The guy. Oh my God, motherfucker. The bullseye trophy is yours again. Oh my God, I'm too good. I really am. I impress myself. I'm just saying. Very impressive, man. Very. Hello, come here. And what do we got through here? Nothing yet. Nope. Now then, I want to go to the vault first before progressing. What was it? 233. What have we got in here? That is fucking stupid. Right. Bit of gold. Oh, another allowance token. Passport. Compromised passport. The compromised Daniels Gray. Yeah. So she's 37 in this game, just FYI. Ish. So her diplomatic pass compromise. Oh! Now then, that's important. I've just seen something which is really important. That symbol. That symbol is a symbol for underneath. This symbol here. That's very important. Boom. Okay, good stuff. There are multiple safety deposit keys, by the way. Chest piece in the vault. It's a white one, I believe. Was there a white? Oh, yeah, white rook. Yeah, white rook. It's unimportant. Right. Now then, we've got 2 re-rolls. That's going to be nice. I think it's sexy you and Chat's mum met because the Starfield ran. Very based indeed, actually. She's a based woman. Boiler room! Ooh. Yeah. She found it funny. She's like, I never heard somebody say the quiet thing out loud before. So there you go. There's me. Right. Let's get the silver key out to give us options. Dining room. The Great Hall is... The pool is the best option for 3 steps, actually. Starfield cross lovers. Giggity. Ah! I could... can I drain? I don't have the pump room. Oh, phew. That's a regular door, but... Okay, so the laboratory's here. There is no conduit in the conference room. There is in the security room, so... If I was to close that, would it close the door? No, that's fine now. We're going to activate, and it's going forward. Does the kitchen have a conduit? Not unless it's hidden in that. No conduit here. No conduit here. No conduit in the church. Going in the wrong direction. Refan with the £5 says, so as, when are you going to announce Chat's mum is Jeremy and that you had to leave FNT due to Gary's broken heart? One does not kiss and tell. But it is what it is, you know. I said it. Oh shit! I went into the wrong room again. burning up these steps like a fucking retard. Yeah. Ah, man. Okay. What can I do? I can only go back to the pool. $15 steps extra. Some random guy with a 2 Australian says, or that you got chat's mum preggers. Some people. Let's use a key, the final key. Let's re-roll these. If I put the foyer down, then that means that the... Oh, it wasn't in this run. Must have been in the other run. The casino. Casino is the only way that gives us a chance forward. Oh, I need keys. Let's put one. Well, let's put 5 on getting a couple of keys. Boo! That's it, just 1 roll a day. That's broken, out of order, broken handle. So if I bring the broken handle to here, we could maybe go into a jackpot machine or something. Something. So, let's play some one-armed bandits. These aren't good rolls. Let's go for this one. And again. And again. Boo! The house always wins. Oof. Boom! 6. Let's go again. Woo! Back-to-back 6s. Go for a net. Nah, no net. No net to catch the snakes. Let's go for a net. And a net. And a net. Well, whatever. Whatever. Oh, now you come. What a snake. I know a few snakes. No. Come on, jackpot, 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 jackpot. 3. Jackpot, jackpot. Oh, 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 oh. No. Oh. Boo hiss. 3. We're down about 20 gold. Oh, come on now. Come on, give me 15 and I'll leave the table. Come on. Oh, it doesn't matter because there's snake there. Come on. Just drop me in the Jackie. Drop me in the Jackie. Come on. Drop me in the Jackie. Six. 4 crowns is 100 gold. Boobs. The house always wins. Hey, better to gamble on a video game and not with real money. Ooh. Nah. You can't quit until you've lost all the gold. There's nothing I can do with the gold anyway. Nothing I can do with it right now. Wow, this is terrible fucking odds on this machine, man. So I gotta. Let's see if I can get a ×2. There you go. Got a ×2 on the clove. 20. Come on, Jackie, 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 Jackie. 26 back in 2 rolls. Jack. Oh. How is that nothing? How is that nothing? And it doesn't multiply for these. Give me a clover. Give me a clover. Oh! 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 I knew it all along. You see, I knew it all along. Right, this hall is a really good draw. Oh, the drawing room draw. The garage cuts us off. I've got no. I don't want to burn the steps, so we'll take that. Dining room. This is good because it bypasses the security door. And I get some steps. Fuck, locked. There is nowhere I can go. No, there's nowhere I can go. But that was a pretty sweet victory in the casino. The house lost. And it lost big. So I'm just checking Instagram, and the Soskas have posted the most ridiculous picture of their doggos. Hello? Hello? Speaking of stupid, that was stupid. Right. Baby. The reverse Bossman Jack. Oof. Oof. Shrine. Oh, man, I would have plowed all the money into the shrine, but I need the wrench. Right. The wrench and the spade. Great. Let's draw the boiler room. Not that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's draw the boiler room and crank it down to an easy, well, a much easier draw. Haven't had the metal detector at all to go outside and have a play. But I got the spade. So, and our allowance is up to 12 now, which is nice. So the metal detector I could really do with. Hey, Dexter. Douche, take the... Take the pantry. And the chapel's a pretty good one now. I will lose a gold, doesn't matter. Sometimes you can get it straight back. I'm absolutely having my way with this game right now. This has been a really productive sesh. This has legitimately been a very productive sesh. Security. Yeah. Security stays at commonplace. Yeah. Turn the security doors to low. Operational. This is an operational Death Star. God, I saw some of the Star Wars Celebration posts that the Twitter account were putting up, and God, that place just is embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Did you see the trailer for Grogu, Mandalorian, and the green fuck? It looks like crap. It looks like Star Wars crap. Disney crap. I couldn't differentiate between that and the beginning of Solo. I couldn't. But Grogu did a silly. Look, Grogu wants to eat the food. We're going to have a fun. We're going to have a fun afternoon tea with Az tomorrow. What was Pedro wearing? I think it's called gay shit. I think that's what the technical term is. Right, don't touch that one, but we'll touch you, and we'll touch you, and we'll touch you, and I'll touch you, and I'll touch you. But not you. You don't get touched. Now I can open the two chests in the hallway now. Drawing room, we'll take that. Boobs. Boobs, we'll take them. Oh, hold on, I've got to do a quick text. What did I get? I didn't even see. Have I looked? No. It's because I haven't even looked. Boom. So we got the key back. And gold. What did we choose? Tool shed. Yeah. No, we did the right thing with the tool shed. We'll take the Great Hall. We'll take the Great Hall early doors. Has the Las Vegas thing finished yet? Damn it, Az, you got me addicted to this game. Oh, and as soon as I said that, YouTube crashed for the first time today. How long did it take to crash? 3 hours, 48 minutes. Wow. You got me addicted to the game. Can't watch the strum because I need to play more. That's all good, guy. It's all gravy, baby. It's all gravy, baby. Cloister. Yes. Douche. Let's get digging. Gold's racking up pretty quick. We got the allowance from behind there already. I'm gonna go north. YouTube tab crashed about 5 minutes. It's been terrible for a long time now, and unfortunately, Google are just doing shit. They're doing fuck all. Rotate the floor plans. Boom. Nice. Nice. Which gets us to the commissary. So I'll take the sleeping mask. I'll take the sledgehammer. Thank you very much for chests, magnifying glass, and the running shoes. I'll take it all. Clean me out of cash, but I got all my shit. Door's gonna be locked. Told you. What we got here? That is pretty nasty. Nasty. I'm gonna have to take the archives. It's as simple as that. It's the only thing I can do. Shit. I'm gonna take. Oh, I'm gonna take the Nook. Maybe I should have rotated it. Come on. We'll leave that for the moment. Security code. Cot. Coat and cot. I've already got that. What is it? The boiler room! We'll make the boiler room commonplace. Now we can draw it a lot earlier. Or there's a better chance. There's a better chance, number one, of us drawing it much earlier. I gotta switch that, boosh. Then activate it. Boo! Now then, I don't have Guess which room I don't have at the moment? The lab. The lab. Oh man, are we gonna try and do a Hail Mary? If this is the lab. Oh! Oh, camouflage. Things are never quite the way they seem. Whoa, camouflage. That was an awfully big marine. Let's see if we can get the key card. Oh! Oh! Loud noises. We drew the key card. Holy. Holy. Whatever this is, we're going in it. Fucking furnace. Fucking furnace. Ugh. Boop. Weight room, lose half your steps. Laboratory. Oh, I don't have a gym. I don't have a gym. No! It would have done it. It would have fucking done it. It would have done it, man. Man! Right. I got 25 steps to try and find a gem. I'm gonna use the rotund room to get back into the commissary to go north to try and get a gem. To hope on a wing and a prayer. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. That I can get some draw here. Use the key. Boobies. Workshop. That's not going to have a gem in. Corridor. Part. You know what? Definitely. It doesn't matter that I blocked us off. It doesn't matter. This is all Hail Mary stuff right now. We're all on a Hail Mary to nowhere. This is good stuff. Some random guy with a 10 Australian says, love your workouts. Regardless of the game, I'm tuning in. Right amount of Nandaya and boobies for me. Just unsure if I'm body type A or B. Boo! The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. That's a lie. That's a lie. Oh, no, wait. The white box is true. What if that's true and that's fake and that's fake? Which means the gems must be in... It's all or nothing. It must be in the black. Yeah! WrestleMania! Which I'll be watching with Chat's mum tonight. We have a little online datey poo because she's, you know what, she's away with those crashed airplanes. Illogical trophy for winning 40 parlor games. He is putting on a fucking clinic. He is just putting on an absolute clinic right now. Right. We're going back to the weight room, and it's all or nothing. It's a Hail Mary. Hail Mary, full of grace. Can we draw the laboratory? It's fucking locked! Is there any chance? I have the shovel. Have I dug up everywhere? I'm pretty sure I've dug up there and there. Oh, man. I cannot. Sometimes there's a key there as well. Sometimes there's a key there. Boobies. Oh, it does. This game, you know, Matt, you're not wrong. This game loves to fucking flick your taint. It loves to flick your taint. It really does. This is going to be locked. But, oh yeah, because I can't even get to those doors. Wait! 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 It's not over just yet! It's not over just yet, brother! Brother! It's not over just yet. He smashes open the chest with the sledgehammer. What is inside? What is inside? Oh no! 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 Why? 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 We're down to 15 steps. Why, game? Why would you do this to me? Why? 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 It is just mocking me now. It's just going, hey. What? Oh, thank you. Oh. That's what it's doing. Oh, man, this round has been full of lows and lowers. I am on the desperation run. I'm literally just pointing at the ground to see if I can dig anything. Is there anything to dig? Do I need the metal detector to see? I don't know. Are there any dig plots in here? No. I still think this sundial's got something to do with something, you know. I could be completely wrong. Boobies. Can you dig it? Sucker! Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da. Ah, merciful mercy. Merciful Percival. I don't even think we've got the steps to get back, even if we found something now. Whoa, hey. What was that listfully lazy? Whoa, easy. What did we have? The tool shed. Oh, man, that was nearly the greatest comeback in the history of Blueprints. That was oh. Oh. The drawing room never seems to have any items in it. Highlander with a $2 says it's John Cena. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da. No, wait, that's John Cena to Booker T's music for some reason. But you never know. You know, Black Lives Matter, I guess. No, we're done. We would have had enough. We would have had enough for a Hail Mary. Okay, that was really funny, actually. That was actually really funny. Whoo! Oh, man. Oh, man. When I saw that chest unlocked, I thought, this is it. This is it, Lady Luck. She ain't looking down on you. She's looking up on you, and she's deep. That's what I thought Lady Luck was doing to me. Alas, Lady Luck turned out to be Dylan Mulvaney. And it was Lady Dude. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the main event. I don't know what other matches are on the card. I'm just looking forward to the Reigns CM Punk and Tyler Black. what's he called? Whatever. Trading post, root seller, hovel. Let's take the root seller and hope we get the spade. I did. Experiment, you might be right. I might have burned all my luck on that slotty. On that one-armed bandit. That I didn't even need the gold on because I was already locked out of shit. Gonna start off this way first. Oh, it's teasing me now. I'm gonna take it because I can always put it back. I can always put it back. I don't have the tomb. But are there any other things to light? Are there any candles in the in other places, you know? Sorry, chat. Lady D, put the D in lady, yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Now that's a start that you cannot turn down. Wow. Wow. Oh, this has remained open now. So you can only go into the vaults once. So I need to look for different numbers for the vaults. Can't draft that, but I will draft this. 2 dig slots there. Can I light these candles? No. Hallway's a good one here. And we'll take the bedroom to take us north. Dawnbreaker with a $5 says, one of my favorite wrestlers is the Hurricane because of how goofy he was. You just wanted him to win. Hurricane Helms with his Green Lantern tattoo. I used to fucking absolutely adore WWE. Commissary, we've got 53 gold. We have to take it, man. Spades. Sledgehammer, we'll take a sledgehammer. Take the gems, take the running shoes. Take all the gems. Boom, sold out the commissary. Boom, gone. Security. Or do we take the security? Because we are running out of avenues now. We've got to start working on these avenues. The Nook. Oh my goodness me, man. We are... Oh, magnifying glass. Key and... Come on now. Let's get a good draw. Come on. Whenever... I shouldn't say that because... Oh, it's actually... Oh. There's the boiler room. There's the boiler room. Are we gonna get the magic draw? Are we gonna get the magic draw? It's the only place we can go. Laboratory. Fuck. It's not over because we've got the dark room. Oh, they big time. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. They big time fumbled this Summer of Punk. Big time. Big time. This could be over, chat. This could be over. This could be over. Ooh, we got the foyer, which means if we get the hallway, all the doors are unlocked. No doors can be locked in hallways now. Holy, now then, that gives us extra doors. Let's go. Let's go. We're going straight across. I stopped watching around about 2015. I stopped watching the WWE for a while, actually. In the 2000s, probably 2006-ish. He just really when Stone Cold and The Rock and when those guys had gone, and obviously Eddie had died and Chris Benoit had killed his family, kind of, you know, lost a bit really, you know. We'll take the step cost because we need rooms to try and get this key card. Casino. Storeroom. Money laundering. No, we'll take this storeroom. And I gotta say, when John Cena was just the constant champion, I found it exceedingly boring. Sorry, John Cena. I know you follow me on Twitter, but you're boring! Hold on, chat. Just need to check something. Oh, Hot Toys, by the way, are doing a Scarecrow 2.0 version. So I've got that on order. Bang! Corriard's a good one. Do you have the spade? You do! And his name is John Cena! Ba-ba-da-ba! Ba-ba-da-ba! Okay. Some coins. Some more coins. Old tin can. Okay, so we got to turn it, which gives us some good steppage back. We're going down, though. That's what she said. Parlor, kitchen. Kitchen's the way. We've got money. We got cash dollar money. Let's get these steps back up. Club sandwich. Boom. For every green room, how many do I have? 1. So we're not going to use that yet. Banana. And let's get it. There you go. Back up to 52 steps. I kind of like the John Cena theme with Booker T's music. Oh, closet's there's a chance, but we're gonna carry on. We're gonna carry on. See how many more rooms we can open. Oh, take the coin purse. Yeah. I got a brick. We do have the boiler room. I really want the lab to be there. I want to get the lab there. Brian McCann with the $2 says WWF era 80s, 90s, left when they changed to WWE. I remember the whole campaign, the Get the F Out campaign that they did. Get the F out. We're going to go here because these doors are going to be unlocked because we have the foyer. And, which means we get 2 chances at some good stuff here. I could take the nursery room for steps. Let's take the nursery room for steps. There's always a chance at the... Oh, no, I was thinking of the spare room. Never mind. But we got that. Come on now. Here we go. The guest bedroom. There's a chance for the key card. Oh, there isn't even anything on that. Wow. Wow, that's racist. Holy. Brian McCann with a $1 fitty.
Oh, no, I fucked up.
We're back up to 68 steps, so that weight room ended up being mucho bueno. Gracias, señora. How much for the wife? Yeah, we're going up. Classroom will take us round. Gymnasium is actually a good one. Unless it's got a... Oh, thank God. Whew. Could have had an electronic door. We'll use a key. A key. Oh, man. Yeah, we take the observatory because we take the star and we take the benefits. Apples, half price, key, diamond, and fort. Yeah. Woo! And then we can... Come on, give me a room. Give me a room that I can play with here. Come on. There's the laboratory. No, sir. Solarium it is. Hey, it's another green room for the steps for later. Okay. I'm not even concerned about the chess game right now. We're on a mission, and the mission is to get the boiler room and the laboratory attached. Boobies. And that is a mission from God. Now we've got 15 because we've got 3 green rooms. Okay, let's go north. Cloister. Fuck yes. Boom. Some more coins. Old tin can. No more. So this will, I think, go north. Yeah. None of these are security doors as well. Yeah, we go north. So that's now 20 for the kitchen. 20, 5, 10, 15, 20. I think we take the boudoir here. Yeah, we take the boudoir here for the 2 rerolls and the gem. Plus we get the extra steps because of the nursery. So I don't think we're going to be too concerned about steps on this round. But I want to go back through because I don't think we're panicking about steps this round. Let's see what we can do on this side. The vestibule could eat up keys, but it's... I'm gonna use a reroll. The Great Hall, because we've got the foyer, have we? Yes, we've got the foyer, so all the doors are unlocked. Beautiful. Beautiful. All the doors are unlocked. This is great. Open and sesame. That's just coins. Give me keys. Give me keys. Gems. Keys. Let's go this way first. See what we can do. Music room locks us off, actually. So does the... I'm going to re-roll. I'm actually going to re-roll. Pantry takes us up and it's another green room. Get my gem back and I can do some digging. Old tin can. Couple more, or just one. Yeah, a couple more gold. Don't like this usage of the... Okay, billiard room to get keys. Ballroom, no. Kennel. Kennel, yeah, because I can... Hello, hello. Because I can dig in here, which means that the door's unlocked. Any room that I dig in now is going to be unlocked. Got a little bit of stuff there. So we know that this is not going to cost us a key. Parlor for gems. Servant quarters to get me keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys. Got him. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to go north. This is going to be unlocked. The vestibule's a hallway, so it should all be unlocked, I believe. Because of the... Oh, the rotund will definitely be unlocked, because I can move... no, I mean... No, it won't. I think the vestibule has to be unlocked. I don't know if it comes into play. And the conference room gets us in. Boom. Right, so what I'm going to do now... Oh, this is so good. This is so damn good. I'm going to go down to the kitchen and get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 steps. No, I don't need to do that yet. I don't need to rush that yet. Let's just go... I got 6 keys. Let's just go this way. Spare green room. Oh, walk-in closet. Let's take it. It could get the key card. And we got the key card. Woo! Baby, 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 baby. Now, I really could do with the utility closet. Turn the power back on to the dark room. Boobies. Big boobs. Turn the power back on to the dark room. And just try like a teenage boy at prom to see if we can completely flukily proc the lab. I heard you, doggos. Oof. Gallery, showroom, gift shop. So the gallery. So I've already, like I said, I've guessed one of them. I got one of the pictures correct. Think. I got this correct. Look at this. What's this? Pee on an apple. Pea cart. Fire hydrant. Right. Rose. Stop sign. Fire hydrant. And an apple. The other side's got a fire hydrant, an apple, a rose, and a pea on top. So what's different? What do the items have anything in common? What's different? Nothing's different apart from the peas on one. The peas on the right. What's this? This is actual objective. Eyes on. What's that? Very Jengu. I don't know what that means. Eyes on eyes. And then this one, I reckon I can maybe get this. There's pins, there's infinity, there's sins, and there's a rug. There's a fin. There's a fin. There's a pin. There's a sin. Infinity. And skin. Skin. Fin. Pin. Whoa! Oh boy! Okay, we're writing this down. Right. We're writing this down. So this is going to be paintings. So, we've got a fin. We've got sin. We've got pins. We've got skin. And we've got infinity. So... Let's get can we get a T here? Yeah. I in. Ooh. Symmetry. Symmetry? Infinity, sin, fin, pin, skin. Does that even go? Can I even spell it? No. Okay, there's no S to start with. Symmetry. Is there a Y? There is. Is there an S? No S. Symmetry. Right. Finity. Ooh, divinity. Divinity? Maybe? Has it got a V? Ooh. Ooh, I thought I had it then. Not divinity, not symmetry. Ian so forth with a
50! Pound super chat.
for skinetry. I think I'm on the verge of getting this. I think I'm on the verge. Ian, massive thank you for a big fat fiddy. Affinity. Oh. Affinity. Affinity. Refinity. Tifinity. Divinity. Oh. Oh, there's no V there. Yeah. We had the divinity. Something affinity. Affinity. What have we got here? E. Refinity? Where's that E? Affinity, no. Definite. Oh. I think I'm really close. I could be do you know what? The way that finity and that is infinity just clocks in. Raffinity, affinity, definity, affinity, affinity, nothing. Oh, sin. So we got sin. Oh, fin, sin, pin, skin. It's not dynasty. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm just seeing, maybe I'm just dwelling too much on the infinity aspect of it. But what am I actually seeing here? Pins in infinity. A fin. Sin. Skin. They have a... You know, there's alliteration there. There's alliteration, but... I don't see anything else in common with skin, sin, fin, and pins. I'll get back to it. No, this goes to whatever you put there until you get it right, and then it stays. So here, I haven't done anything, so there's no name. Dawnbreaker with a $5 says, who has your favorite entrance theme? Personally, I got a top three is Stone Cold, Mark Henry, and Sheamus. Stone Cold, Kurt Angle, and and I would go with probably Triple H. Probably Triple H. So if we put fininity or finality, synergy, skin, I don't know. I don't know. I know. Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree. Which way am I going? I'm going north. King of the North. Going King of the North here. Well, it's a big show. It's a big bad show now. The Big Show, of course, appeared in one of the Soska's movies, Vendetta, with Dean Cain. There you go. Just dropping knowledge bombs on you there, folks. Right, let's go up. Music room, yes. Yes, let's see the keys that we get in the music room. We get secret garden key. Secret garden key. Dawnbreaker with a $2 says, I'm not Irish, but when I am, I am when Sheamus comes out. I love this music. This music in this. Oh, I've actually photographed all 8 pages of the music, and I should really try and work out what that is about. That will allow us to draw a room below. Boom. Let's draft another pattern. Ooh. on. Sorry. Oh! Oh! We can interact with this safe. Okay, let's start looking for clues. November the 7th. Saturday, November the 7th. So November is 11 and 0. So maybe 0711 or 1107. There's options. Let's go. Let's go to the blatantly obvious ones. Let's go. Let's go. So 0711. Nope. Clear that. 1107. No. Okay. Right, what have we got here for the rooms? Oh, Dovecote. Dovecote. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with a key for every time room you draft today. Pew. This is I'm gonna go with the Dovecote. I like the idea of rotating rooms. Yeah, okay. Right, what we got here? Monday, January the 4th. January the 4th. Okay. Synergies. Could we do synergies for the name of the room? I'm going to check to see if we can do synergies. Now then. Boat and bat. Got that. Bohica 462 gifting 5 memberships to the stream. Ban from the chat forever, big fat mouth. Big fat mouth with a big fat mouth because they're a big fat fuck with a big fat mouth. Right, Bohica, dude, massive thank you for 5 gifted memberships to the stream. But there's no buts about the gifted memberships. But I ain't gonna be able to get the utility closet. I ain't gonna be able to get the utility closet for to turn the power back on. Could we wait? Was there there wasn't an S here though, was there? There wasn't an S. Oh, it's so, it feels like I'm so close there. Chris from Michigan with a $2 says, why is the bishop got to be black? Because he is. Peon, I ain't got a fucking clue. I ain't got a fucking clue. Right. We know that the laboratory costs 1 gem. It costs 1 gem to draft. So this has to be the choice. This has to be the choice. I've got no gems. Motherfucker. It's not over. It's not over just yet. Lost and found. You lost the secret garden key. Telescope. We can go back to the observatory and get more bonuses. Black pawn. Why have you been added to this? Now, I've taken a photo of that boy. Damn. Where's the observatory over there? So if we go into here now, we can use the telescope. Bang. 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 Gets a now then, we got oh man, we got a gem now. But the lost and found was a dead end. Motherfucker. Take the gem. Black pawn. Where's the kitchen? Straight down here. $35 steps extra. Oh man, we have had some really good runs today. It's not over. Don't panic. I'm not finishing quite yet. But we've had some really, really good runs today. Boobies. Shit, we've been going for nearly 5 hours. Just there you go. Have I solved the chess puzzle? I know how to solve the chess puzzle. I know how to. Do I have enough steps to do it? Do I have an... I'll tell you what, let's go. We've got 80 something steps. Let's see if we can do the let's see if we can do the chess. Now we know that the lost and found, which is A3, has a black pawn in it. Well, I'll tell you what. Do you know what? We don't even have to walk around. I'll show you what we can do. I'll show you what we can do. No, I haven't solved the drawing room puzzle. That thing be flicking my bean. Still need to work out about the microchip. Where the fuck is the microchip going? You know? Oh no, wait. What am I doing? What, Oh no. Yeah. So we can just literally, if we've found it, it'll light up. There we go. Okay, there we go. No, we didn't find the bishop, man. We did find the knight. Didn't find the queen either. Found the rook there. Didn't find the king either. Okay. Now, the only thing that I can really do is go into room 46. And just see if we can see anything in room 46. I missed just those two rooms there. Now then, I've got a couple of patterns I think I can try with these. Let me just check my phone. Okay, I think that's the next room. I think I've got the next room code. I think I've got this room's code. Let's have a look, see. I want that, and then I want Yeah, I do want that. And then for the edge, I want... that. Oh, no, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Look at that. Let me do this. Because it might not quite be that. And it's not that. Not that. Really? Let's just check this. Daniel, shut up. So it definitely looks like that is the one for that. I really do think it's that. So it's maybe just not this one. Maybe this just isn't the room. And that's definitely that. But the picture has these bigger on the outside as opposed to getting smaller on the outside.
Boobies.
But it's got the pentagram in the middle, or hexagon, whatever. In the middle, so shot my shot. I shot my shot. Maybe it's one of those. Maybe it's one of those. Just gonna check something while I'm here as well. The other room has a different centerpiece. See, this is the red. And I'm just wondering if I turn the thing to the red in the boiler room, would that turn on? I mean, that's something. I think we've got the steps to try that. I think we've got the steps to try that, so we could do that. Yeah, the other room has kind of like a rectangle with a couple of jutting out bits at the top. So it's like or like a rectangle with the corners cut off, if you know what I mean. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna have the steps to change the power as well. So if we want to go into room 46, we go up, up, up. No, up, up. Up, 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 across. Change the power in the boiler room. Across, up, up. Across, across, up, up, across. Okay. We're going to check in the burning glass. Right, I'm going to change this so the red turns on there. Okay. And I'm just going to see if that does anything to the thing down. Oh, hello. To the thing down below. Okay, so now going other way. Other way into the boiler room. Oh, shit. I can't. Fuck. I'll do it on the way back. I'll do it on the way back. On the way back. Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key IV, J. Ariana, Baron Edwin Sinclair, Count Isaac Gate. The guy that I was calling Count Dracula is a count. March of the Count. March. Count. Office. Count the barons. Count the counts. Count the counts in March. Tub. Tube and tub. Tube and tub. Do I have it? Tube and tub, yes. Count of March of the Count. And he's a count. The others are different. They're barons and majors. Boobies. Straight across, straight across. Disillusion Man has been a member for 11 months at the Bard. Thank you. Do we have the office? Thank you, Disillusion Man. Do we have the office? No. Right, that's something to try. That is something to try. Hey, Comics Dad. Should be straight up. Anything on here? Nope. Right, let's go into room 46, ladies. Woo! The crown of the Blue Prince, the former ruby crown of Arinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. Well, that's by the by. Is there a chest piece in here, first of all? Is there a chess piece? Look! It's a cart. It's a red cart with a red rose and a red apple, like the picture. Painting. Red rose. Red cart. Red apple. Ooh! Fire hydrant. A fire hydrant is red. Red fire hydrant. So it's red. Something red. Baby! The mighty hump with a £2. The game is crack and the streams have been great. Thank you, dude. I'm looking forward to Monday's speed run with Morley. Could be fun. So you can put the pins on here. 8 realms in 8 months. There's maybe books that tell me where to put these pins. And then there's the letter. The secret room is not as secret as you thought. We have your letters, 8 letters, the red letters. There must be 8 red letters. 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Boobies. I don't think there's a chess piece in here. I don't see one. Two clocks. Does that have any significance? Why is this one? Does that mean anything that that's at an edge? No. Okay. Anything else that can help us? Peekaboo. Can't open that. Can't open that. Peekaboo. Phone. Oh, wait. Hold on. That might be the angle that I'm at. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Oh, so this is saying where the keys are. Okay. So, I've already got one. So key, there are 8 keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The second locked, so the second one is in the vault. So it's in one of the vault keys. The third is high up among all the clocks. The clock tower room. The clock tower room. The fourth down below, beneath the docks. Under the reservoir. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. King on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. In a station. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Major. Music room? I got the music room. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Okay. But don't you need to get into it to get okay. I think this room has served its purpose. What a beauty with that. I mean, it doesn't solve the puzzle, but I know it's got something to do with red. Boobs. It's just a matter of what. Because one of them's got a P on it. Red P. You know, anyway. Cross that bridge when we come to it. And I need to have the boiler room to connect to the pump room. Right, let's just go do let's just see if this is anything. This could be absolutely nothing, but let's try it. Let's just see. Let's go underground and have a look-see. Probably nothing, but everything's worth a shot. Everything is worth a look, worth a punt, worth a shot, worth a try. Earth the kit. Wait. I'm going to the wrong place. Wah. 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 Oh! Whoa, baby! What the deuce? Is this the mechanism of the house which contains all the rooms? What the fuck, dude? Can we see Holly Mountain from here? Dude! Dude! I'm savoring this. Yeah, unlock the Batcave. What's gonna be in here? Oh, so I can lift up. Oh my God. So I need to lift up the mechanism. I need to lift up the mechanism. And then set it to where? Across to there? From here to there? Or from here to there. From here to there and from here to there. So this one is the one to the top right of there. Boom! We got 39 steps. Have we got enough to do this? This game's just getting fucking crazier by the second. Crazy. So I need to move it so I can go to there first and foremost. Boobies. So I gotta pull this back here. And then I've got to get into the foundation. No, I don't. I've got a shortcut. I've got a shortcut. This game has just gone fucking insane. Fucking insane. Oh, you've no idea. Unless you're playing this game, you've got no idea how finding just something completely different, new in this game is fucking so satisfying. Figure something out. Oh my god, this is like Observation, the video game. You've really got to keep your eyes open. You've really got to pay attention. Disillusion Man with the $10 says it's sexy when you're big braining the puzzles. Chat's mum's waiting for you to ravish her after the stream. Well, she's not, because she's in a different country at the moment, but she gonna fucking get it when I see her next. Right, so I've got a huge question now. I've got a huge question. This is the one that lifts it up. Okay, so I've got to do it from the other side. I've got to do this from the other yes. Yes. Okay. Right. Yep. Okay, so what I need to do is turn this around. And do that. Boosh, boosh. Now, because I moved the cart, that was why it was so important to move the cart. I can now run down here and access it and get out. So I can now move it up and then move across. And then I need it to, was it there? Yeah, it was above me there, wasn't it? So wait, so I need to then move that to here. And now yeah. So I now go and try the first one. I got to go back out and down the, yeah, okay. This is insane. The thing about this game, right, is it makes you feel thick. Okay? Now you could say, well, that's not great, is it? No. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. No, I've got to move. I've got to move it around so I can get to there and then turn it around again. So, here. Let's turn it around. Okay, wasted a few steps, it's okay. The thing is, the game makes you feel thick, but then you solve something and you feel really smart. I need to get, oh fuck, I need to get to there. So how am I going to be able to do that? Because I need to get to there to go to the... Ah, no. How do I work this out? I need to get to you. Oh, no! No. Okay. Okay. Okay, don't panic. I got an idea. Don't panic. Fuck. I gotta pull this back. Okay. It's not over. It ain't over, baby, till it's over. It is. It's a riddle wrapped in an enigma, wrapped in a puzzle, wrapped in a cipher. At the very least, you now know how to get back to Soul if need be. Oh, yeah. It's not over yet, but I'm doing something. You know, I've worked something out. Now I've just got to finish it off. That sounds quite gay. I love it. Right. Okay. I want to go to there. Okay. I'm trying something, chat. I'm trying something with all my might, all my wits, all my bits. Okay, here we go. So I want to go to there. Does this just turn it up and down? Is this the up and down? Yeah. This is the up and down one. So I need... Okay. 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 Okay, I need a different perspective. I need a different angle of perspective. So, I'm gonna do just something. I'm busting for a piss. Can I just say? I want to share that information with you. Right, so what I'm actually gonna do is I'm just gonna move it. I'm just gonna move it so that we can get across, right? So that's gonna get across. So that's okay. I think it just I'm good at keeping check on my bladder. Right, so we're just gonna go across here, okay? Now I'm across. Now we move it. Now we move it. This is why this fucker's here. So I want to get to that one there, having... See, it ain't fucking over, chat! It ain't over till I say so! And that says it ain't over. Wow, that was... Woo! I'm so good. I'm so good! Right. Oh, it's the wrong one. It's the Oh, right. I was looking at it from the wrong perspective. Gotcha, gotcha. There you go. Okay. I thought it was looking down at the other side. I see you on the other side. So it needs to be there. There. Let's just take this one around and just see where that takes us first. One more. Okay, that's where we want to go. I'm a hero in my own mind. Where's this taking us? So that's taken. We can go over there. Oh, what is this? Oh, hello. Oh my god, I have no idea how this one's working. This is what the shape of the middle looks like in that first room, by the way. No, you got to get white. I think it's white on the four corners, but maybe because there's only 3 whites, maybe it is black actually. Yeah, it's black on. It's black. Ooh. I have no idea about the movement though. So I can't get that to move. That's just jumping around like that. Boy's a fucking genius. Right. Entry level at 6, full drain 0. So this is showing the drainage of the reservoir. Entry level is at 6. Okay, so I didn't know that. I just thought we had to go get the dock if we just reduced it by 1. I worked out that the yellows had to be at the top, in the middle, and at the bottom of the middle for the whites to move around. 'Cause I'm so fucking brainy! Woo! But I didn't know there was an entry level at 6. I don't know what that means, so that's quite interesting. So there's another bit of new information we've discovered. And I think it's that tunnel there. I think it's that tunnel there. Right. Phone. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir. And here, as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. If Lady Erin was in the chat, she'd be flicking a fucking bean to this. She just wouldn't know what to do with herself. She wouldn't know whether she was coming or coming. Chat's mum's already in a fucking state of ecstasy. That's just fucking a given. Right. So now I need to move it around so that the other one is there. Okay, let's go again. How do you open the walls? Do you require a special tool? Open the walls? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Have I gone past the nook? I have. Shrink. So now let's go to this one. Oh, there is a combination on this. And a red letter. What's the combination? That would have been pretty fucking great. Oh, smash the way through the wall. Yeah. So, oh, you mean the boards in the wall? You've got to have the super powered sledgehammer, which is the sledgehammer combined with the battery combined with the broken handle. What is this code? Have I seen anything which would hint? I spent about 15 minutes brute forcing this one. Yeah. 4-digit codes though. They got a lot of different fucking options. Ooh, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Peak. Tile. Oh, that could be good. I'm just going to check my photos to see if we've got anything here. Wait. Do you have a D? Do you have a D here? No. That might be Doc. Do you have a G? No. Could have been Grey. Thought it could be Grey. Is there a B? This can is this going to be blue? Is there an L? No. There's no L. Thought it could have been blue for a second then. Is there only one number? Yeah, there's just 8. Which kind of teases that it's probably 8 at the end. Or something that makes a word that ends in like 8, like great, for example. So if I was to... it's like straight. Is there a T here? Lock. It's kind of going with like Lockett. That's what I'm thinking. Lemate. No. Plan. Is there an L? Pocket. Pocket. Socket. Socket. Primate. Oh, oh! I thought I could have had it. Ooh. Pick it. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look for more clues. Ooh, I've got another thing with a attempt at something. So I'm looking through my notes. I'm looking through the notes of the photographs I've taken. Oh. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I actually did have a picture of those two things, so maybe that's where my brain was kicking in. Boobs. What do all the codes have in common? That you're banned from the chat. That's what they have in common. That's what they have in common. I think that would be a good one. Okay, that's all my notes. And I don't see something in there. Oh, for fuck's sake, just go in the right fucking direction, man. Hi, Az. I've never played this game, but it looks great. I may have figured it out, but I can't tell you. No. No, you can't. Oh, I don't know. My brain. I've been streaming for fucking 6 hours. The last thing I needed to know is to come across a code that I don't see any hints given anywhere, but okay. Good. So what we got? There's cogs. There's I could try and brute force it. If the N1 is 8, which it kind of feels like it is because it's the only number, it could take a while, but I could try and brute force it. Boobies. This is not what I need right now. It's just like you get too excited and it just like fucking gets you. Eight. There's no G. 8. No, I thought it could be 8. 8, but it's 8 and 8. Oh man. But it's 8. And it's 8. 8, 8, 8. The clue is 8. Chat, I'm just going to say, if any of you want to start posting shit in the chat, you're just going to get yourself banned. You won't get unbanned. The chat rules are quite fucking clear and specific. Nobody's fucking special. Anyone wants to open a big fat mouth, feel free. You'll just get banned from the chat. You'll never be allowed back in. Oh, that could be it. Wait. The safe code. Nah. No D. May 8th. May 8th. My Baron Sinclair. To begin, my name is Worth Lord. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honourable Baron Thomas Sinclair. Between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month, at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in Sutton Ash, he left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as many of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed, reminiscences. I thought it was an S. Reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age. The volume and specificity of their accounts led a certain credence to their words. Now, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship. Mr. Worth Lord. He's a blackmailer! We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Woo, we've now got 4 red letters. Let's take a photograph of this. Boom. Treasure trove. You found the secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add treasure trove to your drafting pool? +5 gold for each time you have drafted treasure trove. Wow. So the treasure trove. Whoa. Look at that. That's mental. There's a whole fucking castle underground. Holy. That's crazy. Whew. Now then, we didn't draw the pump room. So, we can't pump the reservoir down 6. Not on this run, but this run's now over. But holy cow. That was incredible, man. Has Morley found that? As an FYI, has Morley found that? Probably. Just intrigued to know. That was a... How many hours was that run? How long was that run? That was a huge run. And it was so... Oh my goodness me. I needed that day off. I needed that day off to recharge the grey matter. But I'll tell you one thing though, chat. I still haven't figured that one out. And I'm still absolutely no closer to solving the drawing room. No, Morley's not Ooh! Wow. Okay. Okay. Right. So, I think we've got one more run in us before I've got to call it a day because I've got a date with Chat's mum tonight. So I think we've got one more decent run. 132 steps. I never dug up the root cellar, I don't think. This game is, I know, I thought I was pretty much on the other end of discovering most of the stuff, and then this happens, you know? This happens. Still no idea about the microchip. Oh, we're up to 14. Oh, yeah, did the box. 1 hour 50. Oh, yeah. 1 hour 50 minutes until WrestleMania. Yeah. No, it's not possible to drive the car. No. All right. I could do with the tomb. Give me the tomb. Thank you. Right. Now let's try and get the lighter. Let's try and proc the cloakroom, and let's try and get the lighter and go into the tomb. And that would be an awesome way to finish this. I think it's been a crazy good session. Crazy good session. Let's go to the observation room. Observation room. Oh, by the way, when those stars get to 50, a new constellation will unlock. I've read documents about it. Don't want to touch that, so we'll just take those two. We'll just take those two, thank you. And that is Stag and Tag, which I've got. It's a good start. We've already got a discount going. I haven't solved the picture puzzle, no. Boobies. I mean, I'm pretty sure in the safe it's just a red letter and a gem, like all the others, but I need it. There's a black pawn, by the way, just FYI. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. They tend to be quite a bit of help. The gems are in the blue box. Well, that statement is help. It is. So that's actually not a true statement, because that is a lot of help. So that would be a false statement. True. They're in the blue box. I think this is a really easy one. They're in the blue box. There you go. Security. I mean, it would be great if we could... you know, if we could get the laboratory set up, but, you know. I've had a crazy good run. There you go. We've also got the Black Knight as well. So it's a good start on... it's a good start on chess. So there are things which we still... Oh, there's a Black Knight as well. So there's still things that we can push, chat. Even away from what, you know, the stuff that we've been doing. I'll take the gold. What we got? Kitchen. Yeah, we get the kitchen here. Chapel's good here, so it can go down and up as well. I think that's a black bishop, so I think we've started really well on chess. I think we've got 3 of the 6 pieces already. I think it'd be best to get the storeroom so I can get a couple of keys going. What a fucking run! What a fucking run! That last one was. What a run! I mean, we were done like an hour before. We were fucking done. And then we found the fucking bat cave. Holy shit. Could get another key here. Turn it in. Or corridor straight up. Let's turn it in. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Wakey, eggs and bakey. Hey, Jaded Fet. How you... Dude, we just had a ride from... In fucking sane. Insane. Right, let's go straight up the middle now. Let's try and keep this going. Hallway, not terrible. Lab. There's the lab. Don't want to use that. We're going to use the hallway. So it still connects here. So we've got a route up on the left and we've got a route up here. And we've got 4 keys, 4 gems, 16 gold. Not a bad start. Drawing room would be good. The weight room's really good, but we lose half our steps. But I do have the kitchen to top us up. I'm actually going to take it. I'm going to take the hit early. And I think we can probably build those steps back up. Laboratory, no. You keep wanting to give it to me. No and no. Let's go with the green spare room because there might be items. And there is a gem. What we got here? Boiler room. Bang. Let's get the boiler room going. Morning room goes in the other direction. So we'll go with the closet for the 2 items. Nice. We got the boots, which are good. Running shoes. That's good. That's good. Okay, boiler room. Now, let's see if we can attach... What does that button do, though? I don't think that's a button. It's just showing power. That's all. Can we attach the laboratory to this? Right. Well, I'm going to take these 2 gems. I'm going to put that there. Let's go round. Let's go round. Going to re-roll. The library will turn back on us. Can we hit... I'll take the key. Man, I haven't drafted the bookstore in forever. Can we hit the lab? Oh, drafting studio though. We couldn't. Oh, that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Crazy. But we're taking the drafting studio. Because I want a fresh plan. I can only choose between the clock tower and the dormitory, so the clock tower it is, because we know that that's got one of the keys for downstairs in it. So boom, done. I don't know what the code is on that safe. Babies. Holy crap, that was crazy. That was a bit insane, that. Let's take the East Wing Hall. And we will take the bunk room because it'll have some items to the left. 2 bananas, I'll take them. 6 more steps. Burning through some keys at the minute. Dining, oh, music room, I've got no thing. Dining room's a great one here. Because I can take this, boom. Get me 10 steps. And then let's go across. So there's only one more pattern from the drafting studio that I can take. Which is going to be better? I think I'm going to have to take the bedroom. just to stop the step leak. Oh, I've had an incredible stream today. I am so happy. I am so bloody happy with what we've managed to achieve. Oh my. Whew. There's been some crazy discoveries today. Oh, it's like a complete reverse of the last stream that I did where I was just so defeated. The drawing room puzzle, I mean, I still haven't worked that one out. But the drawing room puzzle had just defeated me. It just defeated me. And I was just a broken man. And then today, come in, bang. So those colors are the colors of the drafts of the rooms. So yeah, it's just been an absolute revelation today. This is going to be my final run probably, because I've got a date with Chat's mum tonight. We're going to watch WrestleMania together. So we're going to have a little bit of an online date while she's away. Watch some wrestling. Shoot the shit. There. Boom. This is great. This is great. Chat, we're going to do something. Let's take it. Let's retrieve the item. Boom. We've got the burning glass. We've got the tomb. Let's go to the kitchen, get food to get steps. And then we're heading to the tomb. So we are actually going to do something before we end as well. Boom. Club sandwich plus 15 sorted. Plus a coupon. Let's eat all the bananas. If your friend, Dildo, if your friend is using clips from the BBC, they'll copyright strike you. They'll just copyright strike you for the use of those clips. So he's got to make sure that the clips are below 10 seconds. And even then, the BBC might copyright strike you. But if they're under 10 seconds, you should be okay. You should be able to use them for fair use. But the BBC are very, very notorious for striking. But you got to keep those clips down. So we've got 60 steps and we're heading to the tomb. I know, club sandwich does sound good, doesn't it? Woof. Right. Whoa, look at all the gold. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, add 5 gold to the... Not there, not there, not there. Now, we've been down here, of course. Maybe we'll go back down there as well to have a look-see-poo. Okay, I swear there was an area with some candles. Here. Oh, yes! What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? It's hers. It's the wifey's. What we got here? Okay. I cannot understand a fucking word of that. Forget Ulden Inn. Okay, so we've got a box. I'm guessing we got to get the purple in each corner, yeah? Okay, so I think they revolve around the pink. Yes, it revolves around the pink. I want to reset. Thank you. Okay, reset. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah. Woo! You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has now gone up by 2. Anything else? Oh, there's a key behind the picture. The diary key. Her diary in a bedroom which is locked. Nice. Our allowance is up to 16 now. What, dude, guys. What a day. What a day. Any other places I can use the lighter? Wow. It's the first time I've got into her tomb. It's not the first time I've had the tomb because I've unlocked this. Okay, let's go down here. Let's see if we can do anything with the lighter down here. Boobs. Boobs, indeed. It's been a great sesh. It's been a great sesh, and it's really lifted my spirits for Monday. Not that I think I'm gonna win. I was going into Monday feeling very defeated, and now after this sesh, I was debating whether or not to even do this today. Because I was so done after, I was so done. I was just feeling so yeah, just so. I was like, I couldn't figure out the drawing room puzzle. I still can't, but I couldn't figure out the drawing room puzzle, and I was just like, that's it. I'm just not going to be able to figure anything out. If I can't do this puzzle, then that's got to be it, surely, for me. I'm not going to be able to work out anything else in the game, and worked out a couple of things yesterday, and it all kind of. Oh, okay, yeah, boom. All kind of picked up from there. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh. Fucking hell. Are we completely stopped, by the way? I need to check the map to see if we're done. I don't think we're done. Okay, so we haven't got the queen or the king. But we got 4. Can I go anywhere, or am I actually done? The classroom, we can go further there. Oh, I blocked us off because I got the coat check. That's why. So we can carry on, but it's through the classroom. Okay. So we're not quite over. We're not quite over. And we've got 4 out of the 6 chess pieces. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So there's a possibility. There's a possibility that something might happen. You never know. It ain't over, babe, till it's over. I got 35 gold as well. A little bit of gold. Can't do these boys. No, no, no. It's a certain type of candle that you can do. I think that's the tomb done. I think that's the tomb done, other than becoming a gold generation, potentially for a dead ends. All right, let's get back in here. Question is, do I want to hold on to the burning glass any longer? Are there any more things which need lighting? I don't know. Who knows? Still desperate for this fucking piss, by the way, just saying. Wah, 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 wah. I might as well just put it, since I'm here, check it in. Or the diary key. I'm checking in the diary key. I think the diary key is much more important to check in. Yeah. I think the diary key is much more important. Because I can always make that item again. The diary key, I don't know if I would lose. I don't know. I guess I'd just have to go downstairs and get it, but... I have one key. One key, not one key. One key. Here we go. I can redraw 3 times. We're gonna redraw. I don't have the spades, the kennels. Commissary. Oh man, but if... Whoa. Okay, so the food's open. We got keys. We got keys. We got keys. 1. Set of gems. Take. Keys. Keys. Gem. 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 Banana. 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 Woo! Let's go eat as well. Let's go take the dining room. It's a piazza. If we have a furnace, we get an extra 10 steps, but whatever. I don't know the card. All I know is the main event, which is Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, and CM Punk. CM Punk. CM Punk. CM Punk.
Why'd you like CM Punk? He differs from you politically.
Oh no! I guess I can't like him anymore then. Bye bye, CM Punkies. Yeah, we deal with a lot of retards in this part of the town. Wah. Let's see what we got here. 4 times 2 is 8. Boom, got him. Give me the thing. Oh, it's not over yet. Okay. 14 minus 7 times 2 is 14. 20 times 2 is 40. Divided by 5 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. More keys. Boobies. The music room, that stops us. Oh no, Solarian stops us, storeroom stops us, it all stops us, everything stops us, everything stops us. I got no re-rolls. Got no re-rolls. Okay, what we got in here? What was it? What is it? It's the key card. The special key was the key card. Okay, chat. That's it. That's it. That's it. Wow. What a sesh. And there's still stuff that we need to do. Need to do the chess puzzle. Need to try and do the laboratory bit. I think I figured out the safe for the office. March of the Count. The Count statues. Count the statues. And March is probably a date. So it's count the statues plus... As you are a maths Asian. I fucking am as well. Yeah? Yeah? You like that? Yeah, you fucking do. Yeah, you fucking do. Woo! Wow, crazy good, crazy good. Chat, I want to give you a massive thank you for staying with me for 6 hours, 40 minutes. Mods, many thanks for giving up your free time. Everybody who super chatted, membered, remembered, gifted memberships. Thank you for supporting the channel. I will be back tomorrow, afternoon tea with Az. And then instead of Sunday Fun Day, we're going to be back on Blueprints for my final rummage around before Mauler and I go toe-to-toe Monday in our speedrun. Until then, you take care. Goodbye, Blue Boo.